Hello friends and welcome back to Railgrade, another middle of the night random, unexpected, unscheduled stream. I wanted to try more after playing this a couple of days ago. I wanted to try more, and this time I came back to try a sandbox session. Now, if you haven't seen the previous stream, this game is a railway strategy slash simulation game where you just build railways, similar to the typical railroad tycoon games. But this time it's more of a factory and assembly line style. It's like a little flavor of Factorio on top of the rail tycoon genre. Now, I did go ahead and I created a sandbox game. I created a sandbox map right now off stream. So, because it takes a little bit of time for the map to generate, and I didn't want to just look at the screen for 5 minutes. Now, we have a 256 by 256 map. This is like the default setting that the game gives you for sandbox mode. This is not the campaign. We tried the campaign in the previous stream. We did a tutorial and a couple of missions. I still want to play that, but I also wanted to get a better feeling of this game end to end in a open setting where I can just do whatever I want. So my plan for tonight, hopefully, I'm not really sure if we can fit this in a single session, but my plan would be to just be able to go through this tech tree and unlock as many of these, preferably all of them, though to be realistic, I don't think we can do this in a single session. But yeah, so I want to get as many of these technologies unlocked and play around with them and get a better feel for the game. It was my mistaken understanding in the last stream that I did that this is a finished game. It is indeed a released finished game. It's not in early access. However, they do still have an active roadmap, and they do have big plans for this sandbox mode. This sandbox mode has been recently released. The game has been out for a while, a couple of months now, but this sandbox is their latest addition, and it was also very much requested by the community. So it seems to me, after checking out their details, that the roadmap includes a lot of improvements to this sandbox mode, which is right now just basic. So let's just go ahead and start. I don't know what this is. Locked, available, research in progress. Let's just go ahead and start building stuff. It is very much sandbox-ish. So this is our sandbox. There are no other opponents. There are no cities. There's nothing. We have to build and play around with everything, including the cities. So it's not like what you expect from another game like a Railroad Tycoon, where you have a map with cities and there are competitor AIs. No, there's nothing. There are no competitors here, no cities, no nothing, just a bunch of resources. Imagine like starting a new Factorio map. Big terrain with resources on it, and we will build everything on top of it. For now, I'm not sure how to start, to be honest. So we may fail here. We may have to restart. But I'm trying to figure out. So these are resources: copper, iron vein. We have water. There's no way to toggle. No way of what I know to be able to toggle like resources highlights. So you just have to eyeball them, sadly, for now. So we have a little bit of coal here. What is this? Iron. And that's about it from what I'm seeing. Copper. We already saw a bunch of copper. This is not actually a resource. It's just a lake. This is the actual water resource, water springs. Those are not resources. Oh, this is oil. Oh, so is this the only oil patch that we have in this corner? Is there no other oil? It seems to me that there are not so many resources on. I mean, there are resources, but they are very far apart and widespread, and I'm not seeing more oil besides that patch over there. I wanted to leave the game with the default settings so that I don't mess around with things that I'm not aware of. Oh yeah, more oil here. So the oil seems to be like, oh, what am I? Thank you, game. What am I supposed to see now? Steam vent. Okay, so I did see something courtesy of this night. Steam. More oil. Now, the problem is that I have... Oh, there's a lot of steam vents. Now that it's dark, I can actually see a lot of... And silica depots, okay. Okay, so I was complaining that the change to night was bad, but actually it's good because I can see some things that I didn't notice during the day. So the problem is that I turned the map around so many times that I don't know anymore which way is north, which way is south, east and west. And there are no clearly distinguishable elements on the map that will help me get my bearings. So let's try to figure out the point of reference. Okay, so I see like in the middle there's this little bit of empty space, and there's this, let's call it, I don't know, doggy shape. It's a doggy shape mountain, and let's call it le chien. Is it the le chien from the other game? I forget the name of the game. I wanted to make a reference, but my memory and my inability to recall the game. What was it? Jack the Lions. Yeah. So the Jack the Lions this year had a map and a region, which was called in the lore of the game it was called Le Chien, I guess, if I'm pronouncing it right. So to me this island looks like a dog with this head on this side and the little legs and no tail. So let's pretend that the little doggo is our north. Okay, so this is going to be our north reference, and we're gonna build here. And what we're gonna build first is a city, which should be somewhere. There we are. City is under construction, right? Under industry. It's free. Why is it free? Wait, this is not a city. Free. Provides workforce. Is this a city? Accountancy. City and research. And Zeppelin. Ah, okay, so these... Okay, how do we... These are given by the game for free, because they are essential to your gameplay. Where are we going to put this city so it can grow? I guess there are resources here and here, so we can either put him here between the oil and the water and the iron, or I would say there's a little bit more space here, so let's drop it right here. There we go. Our first shitty. Our little shitty. Moria Mountain? No, this is not Moria Mountain, Melanie. This is definitely not good thing there are no dwarves around to be upset to your reference. City. Upset by your reference. 55 population. So we have a city now. What else do we need to do? We have accountancy and the research center and the Zeppelin dock. Now the game, I mean, what if I put it next to the city? Will it impair the growth of the city? I'm not sure. Let's just give it a little bit of space. Or maybe I should put it up top on the... No, I'm not gonna put it up there. I don't want my trains to struggle to get up there to sell stuff. So, man, I mean, this is a little bit cramped. There are too many resources in the center here. Okay, let's put it here. Let's just drop it here. And can I rotate? Oh, I can. So I'm gonna leave a little bit of room on the other side so that trains can be passing on both sides. Is this like unpassable terrain here? Am I making a mistake by putting it here? Let's hope not. There we go. Okay. Now, research center and accountancy. Now, I mean, these are just buildings that. So, from my playthrough in the campaign, those buildings were not actually interactable. I mean, they are interactable for me as a player, but not for the purpose of trading actual goods with them. So you could technically put them on top of a mountain because you don't really need to bring goods to them. But maybe because I am not so far in my campaign playthrough, maybe you do actually need to bring goods to them, but I'm just not aware of it. So I'm very neat and I want to have them next to each other like this. There we go. They look lovely. So the accountancy is just basically a means for you to access the statistics of your entire situation. And this is the research center, right? Consume resources based on... Okay, so now I think I messed up with the research center because this is kind of like Factorio. You have to put resources into your research center so that you can actually do research. And now that I put the research center next to the mountain, and I'm already losing money, the time started to flow forwards and I'm paying maintenance for some of my buildings. I think for this one, for the accountancy. So that wasn't a good idea. Now I have to hurry up. Tech tree. Let's see. Do we have anything that's free here? I like how you mouse over something and it shows you what it unlocks on the list below. But for now, our main concern should be how to get our balance positive, because we're currently not doing so well with the money. We're losing money. We're not making any money. So let's try to get this positive somehow. I'm not sure how we're gonna achieve that, but okay. Let me think about this a little bit. Let's start selling stuff. First thing, where's the industry? I'm going to start making either oil or water. I know I can sell water directly, right? I can sell water. So let's just start selling water. Water pump. We need to see where the water is. There's quite a lot of water on this map. So we're gonna place one right here, which is very close to the zeppelin. And I'm gonna try to figure out the best way to spread it around, because we can actually place multiple water sources here. We don't need to create spread them over the whole map. We can just create... I think we can put 3 on top of each other here. So one here, right? So 1 and 1, and then another one here like this, which means that I will do this one first. There. Now I must remember not to put a line behind, because that needs to be open for the other extensions once we create them. And we're just going to drag a single line from the water provider, from the water pump, all the way to our zeppelin. And now that I think about it, maybe I should put zeppelin lines parallel to the zeppelin instead of in front of it, because this gives us more space to add stations. The more stations you have, And I will show you exactly what I mean in a moment with what I mean by stations. But the more stations you have, the faster you get the loading and unloading process done. Going the distance. 1024 tiles of track. That's nice. So now we can either do a loop, or we can just start the things like this. Let's start the things like this, and then we can consider making a loop. But for now, let's try to just make sure that we are making some revenue. And now I said that I'm gonna build another one here, but because I placed my station on this position, I'm not sure I'll be able to reach whatever pump I create here. Let's see if we can get a sense of it. So I rotate. So technically, the next one that I'm gonna put it. Oh, I can put it here, and it's going to be next to the station, so it's going to be collected. Which means that I can put another one here. Actually, I can place 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I can place 4 more here, not just 1. Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's just do this first. And I made a mistake here. I'm gonna correct it. And the mistake is that this thing was turning too close to the station. I want to be able to have 4 stations here. So we have 1, 2. And it's going to be 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and maybe more. 3, 4, and maybe more. Yeah. And then this one is going to have 1 and 2 for now, because we're just starting. I don't need this rail here because trains will just go there and then they will have to turn around, so it's a waste of time. Now, also this side as well, same problem. So we want the trains, once they reach the station, they unload and then they flip and move to the other place for now. And then we can also create a whole loop so that the train just moves around in a circle. Let's get trains. We have one single train. And oh, don't we have the small engine? This is the only engine we have. That's interesting. So in the campaign I had another smaller engine available for purchase, but it's fine. We'll go with this. And then I guess go with blue. Do we have blue? Blue. And we're gonna get. Let's use 3 water wagons. There we go. And now we should start making a profit. You think I should stream Vintage Story? No. I can't stream Vintage Story because it's not listed on GeForce Now, and I can't stream Vintage Stories because it's very slow. So there's not much you can do in Vintage Story in a 6-hour session to make the stream too interesting. But yeah, maybe sometimes we'll see. Am I also on Twitch? Yeah, I'm also on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, as always. And this time I picked the correct GeForce Now server, so I don't have the latency issues that I had last time when we were doing the first live stream of Railgrade. Oh, the Zeppelin is here right on time to pick up our water. So we are currently positive. We are making 155 yen per. I guess this is per minute. Past 60 seconds, yes, per minute. So that's good. Now, while this guy is making us a little bit of money, we can think of what else we want to do. So let's think of this in terms of... No, actually, let's think of this in terms of growing the city. So in order to grow the city, because right now we can only have 6 workers. And if we create a factory, the factory has 4 workers assignment maximum. And we will need factories, mainly energy, because you see, energy is a catalyst for every process. The way it works, you can create, you have resources, right? So in this game you have resources like this, and you create extraction systems like this water pump. And then you take the the ore or whatever you extract, and you take it to a factory or an assembly system. And that factory uses population workers, uses these workers to basically function, and you can have up to 4 workers per factory. At least that's how it was with the power station. You could have 4 workers per power station at level 1. You can also upgrade the factory. And then you can also, in order to boost the production of a factory, and including also boosting the production of resource extractors, this one, you add catalyst. And this one, the water pump, doesn't accept catalyst, but for example, the oil pumps, we don't have any oil here, right? This one. So if I place an oil pump here, then I will be able to boost, basically double or even triple the production of the oil by delivering water to the oil extraction. And that is called a catalyst, as you can see here. Basically, the catalysts are a resource that accelerate whatever the thing is doing, right? So in this, the city, if you provide catalyst, which is any of these, either energy or concrete or widgets, it will increase the speed of population growth, right? Whatever factory or resource extraction or entity that you're looking at, whatever the catalyst is, it will boost the production of that entity. So in our case, we want to bring some water here because the population right now is not growing. In order to grow the population, we need to satisfy the demands. And right now the city is a level 0 city, and it only has this level 0 demand. So all I have to do is bring in either water, salt, wire, or steel. One of them. I don't have to bring all of them. I can bring multiple of them, or I can just bring a single one. And we have water, so we are going to bring water to the city in order to increase the population so that we can have more workers. And we are going to extract the water from the same place. Also, actually, let me see if there is any other more better fitted source for city water. So there's a water place right over here. It's way too far. There's also here, and yeah, I guess the closest one is this one. The problem with lines in this game is you have to think about horizontal scaling. From my experience with this game so far, vertical scaling introduces the problem of moving the goods. You can easily increase the production of something, but it's very hard to take that something from the place where it's produced to the place where it's needed. I mean, you can take it, but your trains are only able to move so much, so it doesn't matter if you boost production, which is basically scaling vertically, if you literally have no room to take more trains out. And one of the things that I noticed, that the main problem is trying to put multiple trains through the same station makes things slower. So I prefer to have multiple train stations at a single node in my economy. So I said that we are going to create another factory here, another extraction point. So I'm not sure if I should put it like this or like this. Let's just put it like this. Let's just do it like this. Good. Now I don't need this. I just created it because I wanted to have like a point of reference and draw the stations around them, because I don't want to start changing the stations up or over and over. The most obvious problem right now is that you have like 2 stations and they kind of intersect each other. So I guess the solution to this is making... By the way, am I capturing both the stations from this one? Let's see. How can I find out if I add a station here? Aha. Oh, so it's not. It's only capturing. So this station is only capturing output from this one. And I guess I would have to be here in order to capture the output from both of them. So this is already a design issue here. This is a design problem. So we're gonna remedy this design problem. What we're gonna do is gonna draw another line like this. And then another line like this. So you can see now, if I put a station here, in either of these cells, they will both capture both factories, both water pumps, right? So all of these cells are valid for extracting from both of them, except this one. This is not good, but these are good. Let me delete this one just to be sure that, yeah, I don't make a mistake. Now all we have to do to route all this stuff to the other side is delete this corner. I'm gonna wait for the train to leave, and then we're gonna draw a connection like this to the left. And it's night again. I can't do that. I have to salvage all of this. Mr. Train, no. Ah, okay. He's going. It's going black. Back, not black. It's not going black. It's going back. There we go. And now this little train is going to do the same thing it was doing before, but on this other route. Actually, it's even better now because it only needs to turn once. It doesn't need to turn twice. And now what we do here is we draw another track to the city, and we need to make a station here at the city. Let's create one right here on this side because it's flat, and I like to have as few turns as I can, because your train will lose speed when it turns. So I went ahead and I created 4 stations here because we're gonna probably use this station for many other purposes, not just water. And I wanted the trains to be able to unload faster. Now there's this copper vein right in the middle, and I'm not too happy with that. So I guess we'll have to go at an angle. Should we go like this? I mean, I kind of like the way it looks like this. It breaks things apart a little bit. This is perfect. Look at it. Nice. So this is going to be our water. Wait, is there an inclination here? Ah, it is. There is an inclination here. Well, I'm not too happy about that. I'm not too happy about that at all. Can I raise this up? Can I have a station which is higher up? Let's try something. I want to try something. So in order to go above, lower. I'm gonna lower this. Let's see. Can we go above? No, we can't. No. So in order to go above other lines, you have to have an elevation of 2. This is 1. This is 2. Now you can go over other tracks, which means that if I want to put stuff under, actually no, if I want to put another line like this to cross this side area, I either make it all the ones that are horizontal, I make them on the same level, because if I make one at a different level and the other one at the first level, then there's not going to be any way for me to cross both of them at the same time without interrupting traffic. So I guess we're gonna have to leave with this this ramp here. I was thinking, my original idea was let's try to keep this elevation and go with this elevation all the way here, but it's not enough to matter. It's just 1, so it's not tall enough to be able to go under it. Anyway, so let's just create another station. And now we're gonna create another train. And I'm gonna stick with 3 of them. That's fine. This engine, this train engine, is not as capable of moving heavy loads as other engines. If we look, oh wait, what happened? By mistake, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. Wait a minute. Where's the details? There we go. So it has rated weight 57 tons. So the smaller engine that's available in the campaign has a rating of 66 tons, and it can carry 4 wagons without like losing too much speed when it goes uphill. So this one, which has slightly lower rated weight, I don't feel comfortable having it pull 4 wagons, because it loses speed very fast when it goes uphill. Let's look at it. Okay, so it managed to take the hill very easily with 3 wagons. Maybe I should try putting 4 on here. By the way, you can do in this game, you can do this, which is absolutely amazing. Look at this. Isn't this pretty? I love this. So you're turning the game into a roller coaster, basically. And you can change the angle of the camera. There we go. This is roller coaster experience. Well, it's a pretty mild and relaxing roller coaster, but still. Can I move the camera? No, I can't. Ah, that's sad. Yeah, wow. Wow, indeed. Yeah. Imagine how it's gonna look when I'm gonna have like a 1,000 rails intersecting each other and on top of each other. That's going to be a proper roller coaster experience. Now, so we are currently growing the city. It's slow, but it's growing. So you can see it's already went from 50 to 64 population, because whenever the train... Wait, I said that I'm gonna put some more... let me put another one of these carts on the train. Maybe on this guy too. There we go. So it can go over that ramp pretty fast. That's good. I'm happy about that. So if we look at the city now, when the water comes in, it should fill this bar here, right? So this bar grows, and every time this bar grows, it reduces one of the units here in the required. So this is like the storage for each of the level demands. This is the maximum capacity of storage for level 1, level 0 goods, right? So you can have up to 16 goods stored at any given time. And this bar goes, this is a time-based bar, and it goes from left to right, and when it reaches right, it consumes one of the units in the level storage, and then it increases the population by 1. And as you level up the city from 0 to 1 to 2 and so on, you get another bar of goods here with more demands and more demands. And the only way this bar will go from left to right and increase the population is if it has at least 1 good in every level. So in this case, we only have level 0, which means that we only need to provide water for now. Once we reach level 1, providing water is just going to cap to 16, and then you're not going to be able to increase the population, but the city will still buy the water for some reason. So you're still making a profit. It's just the city won't grow anymore. Because you see, I'm getting 32 yen for every time I'm selling water here. So it's a double effect. Once you're making money, and at the same time you're increasing the city for your own reasons. It's like you're the train driver. Well, I mean, conductor, I think, right? But we are in a sci-fi game, so I'm not sure if these trains are operated automatically or not. You can also get a drone view. Or the very smoky experience, if that's better suited for you. Okay, enough looking at the trains. We have our business to run here, so now we have water both for the city, and we're growing the city, and we also have water selling here at the Zeppelin. We need to start making some power. The city will go to level 1 at some point. Once it reaches 128, it will get to level 1. So on level 1, the city will start to ask for power, if I'm not mistaken. I got to level 1 city in the campaign, so we need to start making power. And in order to make power, let's see what kind of industry we have here. We have coal power plant, oil power plant, and that's kind of it. So coal creates energy, oil creates energy. So we go with either one of them, whatever we want to do. So what do we have here in our very close vicinity? We have copper. We have a lot of oil here. So I guess that answers the question. We are going to go with oil production. And let's think, where are we going to put our oil power plant? Because I didn't even start the game yet, and we're already getting a little bit crowded in lines here. So we need to plan for the future, because in the future we're gonna have a swarm of lines going around, and if you make a poor planning in the beginning, then it's going to be even worse later on. So let's think about this. Our power plant, do we want to create a power plant especially for the city, and just for the city? I mean, we do have a lot of oil here, so sadly you cannot create the power plant on top of the oil and just imagine that the oil is going to go straight into the power plant. You still have to move it around, sadly. So should I create the oil drills first and see how we can lay them down? There's a lot of oil stuff here, so, and it's been my understanding that it doesn't really matter how many cells it touches. It's always going to have the same amount of oil produced. It just has to touch a single oil cell, an oil tile. So I can pretty much put a whole bunch of them here, and you know what? It looks to me like there's a little space in the middle where I could fit a line. Like right here in the middle I could put a line. And maybe I could get away with building all of these patches around that line. I could build one here, another one here. So that would be 2 of them. And then I could put another one here, and the line could go straight through the middle and capture all of them. Let's just go with that for now. Let's just go with that. So we're gonna put that there. And this was pretty pricey. It was 1,000. So let's try to make a track right in the middle. Yeah, I was right. This is going to be able to capture all the cells. But we don't want it to be so big. So I guess 4 of them should be enough. There we go. So this is our first oil production. And then now we need to place a power plant, or oil power plant. I am extra fumbling today with my ability to speak English for some reason. Now the problem is that if I put it too close to the city, I will not be able to draw proper lines here to connect to the city. So even if I'm close to the city, I need to give it a little bit of space. Otherwise it's going to be unmanageable. Also, my tendency is to make the power plant stick to this hill here, but then I'm not going to be able to put a line behind it. So let's see if we can draw a line first. So I can draw a line here, it's fine. Let's try to draw a line here. Oh, so there is also an incline. Ah, okay. And now we can put the industry somewhere next to it. Maybe not so close, maybe give it another space. And I'm going to put it so that the line from the oil bends down. Because it has to bend. So bending the line 90 degrees is 2 cells, which means that I should put it around here, maybe. It should be good. Yeah, and I have enough clearance to the iron vein, so I can also make the stations for the iron vein without any problems. Let's draw the fuel line there. And I'm gonna do the same thing that I did for the water plant. I'm gonna go do 2 rows, right? So we're gonna be 1 row for the supply and 1 row for taking the oil to the city. Although maybe I should make the city oil here on this line. That would actually make more sense if I think. Yeah, actually that would make more sense. And maybe I can get away without doing that incline if I draw it here. Is this better? It is better indeed. Okay, then we will destroy this. There's no point for our train to lose speed going up if we can just go straight. And all we have to do is bring this and connect it here. Bang. There we go. And now put stations on this side. So we have 1, 2 stations. For now. We may add more later. And then I'm not sure if there's any reason to leave this space here. So maybe, yeah, let's just make it flat. Make it flat next to the power plant. Now it doesn't. So the angles that you turn at, that it doesn't work like in other games where you can make wider turns for for maintaining the speed of the train. As you can see, the turn is always 45 degrees. So if I make it larger, it doesn't really change it doesn't distribute the curvature over a wider space. No, it's the same bottleneck. It's one tile and it curves for 45 degrees. So in this game, it doesn't really matter how tight the turns are. The turn is a turn and that's it, and the train will lose speed at it. That's the only thing you can say about it. However, if you think about it, right here there are 2 cells. So there's a cell here with a 45-degree turn, and there's another one here with 45. So technically, if you have a 4-cell turn, a 4-wagon train like this one, then the train engine will be here and the wagons will be over the turns, so it will take the penalty for both of the turns, which means that having something like this, which distributes the turns over a longer distance, should at least theoretically make it go faster. But I mean, our trains are so slow right now that I can't really see much of a difference. It's like meh. Look at this one, for example. See, this guy is taking 2 turns at the same time, and it didn't appear like it lost too much speed. So, for beginning, for now, I'm not gonna have any problem doing this. I'm just gonna do this everywhere, and if we notice a problem later on, if we notice slowdowns because of this, we may consider wider turns in the future. Now, let's put it here for the sake of being consistent with the other side. Also delete a little edge. And now we are going to bring power. So a workhorse engine and 1, 2, 3, 4 power to the power plant. Oh yeah, and now we should assign workers. So this is the maximum amount of workers, which is 4. And you can see the amount of speed changes based on how many workers I assign. It's just about the speed. And to be honest, we are not going to have enough oil to cover the demand of this oil platform, the oil power plant. So I may as well reduce the amount of workforce. You need about 4 oil wells to satisfy the demand of one single oil power plant. It consumes quite fast, so 2 workers should be enough. We're gonna run at half capacity for now. We are already up at 12 workers here from the city, and the city is getting close to getting level 1. So that's good, at least. Wait. So what do we do now? I guess we could think about supplying the oil well and the power plant with the water that we need as catalyst. Remember I was saying in the beginning of the game that if you supply water to certain, not water, but certain industries require certain resources as catalyst. Well, they don't require them, they accept them. So it's not mandatory to have them, but if you add them, then it will boost production by a lot. So right now we are running the power plant at a disadvantage because we don't produce enough oil, which means that we could look. So this train is only taking 2 wagons of oil simply because this oil well is not producing fast enough. So we have 2 choices. We either build more wells around here, or we feed water into them to double the output. In this case, I'm just going to build more wells because I have a whole bunch of wells here. A bunch of oil resources here that I can afford doing that. So let's just do that. But do I want to put it here or do I want to put it here? There's no way I can cover both of them, so I guess I'm gonna drop it here. Right. And technically I could also place one here. 0 per 60 seconds. Why do we have an upkeep of 0? Seriously? The oil wells don't have an upkeep? Wait, let's look at the accountancy. Total industries. Industries catalyzed 0. Industries running 80%. Station tiles and train upkeep. Station upkeep. So we don't have an upkeep for the actual industries. That's interesting. Okay, so in that case, I'm free to just build more. Oh wait, I'm already down to 6,000. I'm down to 6,000 coins. So maybe I should focus on getting more money before I build more oil. Now, I don't know how well does the energy sell. Do we get a lot of money for energy? The water sells for 32 and the energy sells for 64, which is twice. I guess we can sell energy. Freight stored, 6 out of 32. Ah, it's interesting. So you have a maximum capacity to store sellable goods. Also, you can't just pump an infinite amount of goods here to be sold. Ultimately, how many times the Zeppelin comes and the speed at which the Zeppelin comes is going to dictate how much goods you can sell. Otherwise, you're just going to be stuck at 32 maximum and you will not be able to deliver anything in there. So this, I guess this is an incentive. This is an incentive for in which the game forces you to move. Instead of selling many smaller, many cheaper goods, it forces you to sell fewer higher price goods because of this 32 maximum stored goods capacity. That's smart. It's a nice way to balance the game. Okay, so in that case, let's take the power from the power plant, the oil power plant, to the Zeppelin dock, because is it even bought here? It's not. Oh wait, we have a problem here. We have a big problem here. Our train is going where it's not supposed to go. Okay, let's solve this problem. No. So we solve this problem by creating another parallel station. For the power delivery train. And the power delivery train doesn't have to deliver power just to the city. We can just continue. Ah man, it's the scopper that's in the way again. It's fine. We will just continue along the same line. And this time we're gonna make a bend, and we're gonna go straight for the. Or should we go here? Should we go to the other station? I mean, you know what? No, I'm just gonna connect here. I'm just gonna connect to this end. Like this. Right? That's fine. I can do this. Now the question is, do I have to... if I have a station here at this end. So you see, if I move my station around, it will only connect here and here. But if I move it here, then there's no connection to the Zeppelin dock. So the question is, if I have one here, does it count as the same one? If I just extend it like this, will it still be connected? Will it still get the proper speed bonus from all three of them? Guess we'll see. Now this is annoying me. This is triggering my OCD. At least it's not the concrete wall is not intersecting with the actual line. That would have triggered me very badly. I would have had to change the lines just because of that. But we are okay right now. We don't have a train here. I didn't place a train on this line. So let's do that. Train, and we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we do more than 4? Let's just do 4 for now. So now we're gonna take the power. And I'm not sure if the city is going to buy the power now, because the city is level 0. So, I mean, let's see what happens. Also, I think I'm gonna increase the workforce. Let's see, does it stop here? It did stop, and it did sell. Oh wait, it's using the energy as a catalyst. It sold the energy to the city as a catalyst, and it gave me 64 credits per energy, which means that there's no point for me to take any surplus to the Zeppelin dock, is it? Actually, no, there is a point, because there's a maximum storage of 4 here. So once it's full, it will not be able to sell anymore. So yeah, this was a good idea to connect all the way to the Zeppelin. So now, let's see what happens. If we get 4, do we have enough energy to fill 4? Yeah, we do. See how it the loading happened 2 and then another 2, because there's only 2 stations. So each station fills 1 wagon. So if you have a train which is 4 long, you should have 4 stations to speed up the load and unload. So it only sold 1 because there was only capacity for 1 more. And you see, it's not using the catalyst Actually, it is using the catalyst, even if the city is not growing. So never mind. But it doesn't matter because we got paid. We're getting paid for them. So, and he sold the surplus here. This is perfect. So it's prioritizing the. You are prioritizing the city demands, and then whatever surplus you have, you are getting. They are getting sold by Zeppelin. So you can see already how this game resembles Factorio and is different from the other Tycoon games, because this is basically an assembly line here, kind of an assembly line, and you are dictating priorities like in the order which you connect the stations. Now we still don't have enough oil to feed this beast here. We need to produce more oil for this beast. You can see the crude oil storage is only, it's not even half. It's draining faster than I'm supplying it, so we need to... Actually no, we don't need to increase the production of oil because there's not enough capacity to remove energy. So we need maybe to create another train like this. We are not selling the energy fast enough. And we grew up. We leveled up the city. We have a grown city to level 1. And now you can see we're also delivering energy to the city as a part of demand. So it's not just for catalyst, but it's also for demand. And the catalyst changed. This is interesting. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. So previously these resources were used as catalyst, which means they were optional for the growth. Now we leveled up and these resources became demand, so it's no longer optional, it's demanded, and we have a new set of resources which are optional. And I presume once we go to level 2, these ones here, the furniture, appliances and glass, will become the level 2 demands, and we're gonna get a new set of catalysts. That's nice. It's linear and predictable. That's good. I like predictability. Now we need more water apparently. We're not providing enough water to this city. Ooh, like it has lights during the night. This is nice. It's very nice. And you can also see the buildings are different now. They are no longer small huts. It's like multi-story buildings in the inside. Oh, look at this guy. He only provided two carts of water, which means that we are not producing enough water here. And we are indeed not producing enough water. It's very limited. So I guess we're gonna have to build more. There are no catalysts to... Oh wait, there are catalysts here. There are energy, so we can use energy to catalyze the water pumps. I was wrong. Let's just build more water pumps for now. Do I put it here or do I put it... Do I create 2 of them or... Let's just create 1 of them. Just 1 more. And the problem with this one is that I don't think it reaches these stations. Maybe it's not a guy, maybe a girl. Who is not a guy or a girl? The train driver? No, I can't reach the one behind. No. Well, this sucks. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe if I move this station on this side, like this. And I connect here. But then I will intersect. No, let's move this one, which is on the inside. Or maybe actually I should make it on this side. Oh, look, if I put it here, it's going to collect from all three of them. But that's the only place that you can collect all three. Only here, for these two cells here. So do I want to make a dead end that connects from all three of them? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about this. Let's test a theory out, okay? So my theory is that I don't need to have all my all my station segments connected to all the sources. I only need to have one, which means technically if I place the end of the rail here and I do like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I connect here, and then we're gonna put a station here, and then 2 more, and this train now goes to the left. Let's see how fast it feels. Oh wait, it went the wrong way. Hey, where are you going? Just gonna have to wait a little bit. This guy is coming here empty. So I guess the town is consuming... No, it's not consuming so much energy. It just has a larger amount of storage. So you see there's 6 energy cards here waiting, not doing anything. Oh, this train is annoying me. Train. Go back. I need you to go there, and then I need you to stay there. And I already changed the direction of the train. I don't know why it keeps going like this. There. Now you'll be forced to go there. Let's see if it uses all 3 loaders at the same time. It should have enough water. Yep, it did. Okay, so theory confirmed. You only need to have a single station block connected to all sources, and then this station that connects to all of them will propagate that connection over to everything that's connected to it. So look, if I put another one here, it should load fully. Bang. There you go. And this one is not even close to any of the sources. So knowing this means that if I don't care about creating a closed loop, if I have these dead end lines, I can just squeeze another one here like this. And this one is going to go this way. And this is also going to access all 3 of them. So using 2 tiny cells, I can tap into all 3 sources at the same time, which is just perfect. But this means that I need to be to do a little bit of refactoring here in my lines. So we need to connect this one to this point, and then we're gonna delete the old ones, both of them. How am I doing on money? 10,000. Oh my god, this is a lot. We're getting 700 per minute. That's very good. Now we're gonna delete this one too, because we don't need them anymore. And I'm going to route this little train here. I'm going to route it to this end. And we're gonna make the loop on this other side. We're gonna go like this. Oh, there's a little hill here. Okay. Well, we can turn right in front of the hill, so we don't have to deal with the incline. And then we can go around. There we go. Now we will have a station here. I can afford having 4 stations now. The thing with the 2 station was just for the beginning. There we go. And this now is basically the same as it was before. One train going to the Zeppelin and the other train going to the town. But now both trains have access to all 3 pumps. And I'm afraid I'm going to have to reduce the amount of wagons that this train has, because I'm taking too much water here to the Zeppelin export, and there's not enough water for the city, and I need more water in the city. That's more important for me. So let's configure this and remove a couple of wagons. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to press finalize. Finalize. There we go. So now we're selling less water to the Zeppelin, and we're keeping more water for the city. Now, as you can see, based on those numbers, there's not much difference. I mean, there is no difference between the 3 pumps. Although this one says 3.8 per minute, this one is also 3.8 per minute, and this one is 3. No, it doesn't matter, it's the same. I guess it's 3.7 because it was full for too much, and when it's full it doesn't produce it because it's full. So this number is an average of previous time intervals. And I guess that's why it was 3.5 for a while. But now that it's the train, it keeps taking the content out, I guess this will even out at 3.8 per minute on the long run. Which means that there's no difference. It really doesn't matter how many resource tiles you have under the pump, under the collector. It's always going to be maximum output. I'm not sure I like that. I would have preferred to have the resources that are on the map actually matter more, so that it gives you more strategy in the way you place the collectors. But I mean, maybe it's going to happen later on with a future patch that is affecting the game. For now, let's look at what's going on and make the plan for the next step. We do not have, as expected, we do not have enough oil production to satisfy the need of the power plant, so that's one issue. Then the other issue is that we don't deliver enough water to the city. Oh wait, what is this guy doing? Ah, never mind. This is the power train. This is the water train. So we are not delivering enough water to the city right now. Look at this. So one gone, and the second one is bang gone. Required minimal 2. Okay, so oh, I see now. So it's no longer taking 1 water per growth. It's taking 2 water per growth. So all those 4 wagons that I just delivered, they were gone before the train even left the station. So apparently every time you go up in city level, the demands, the consumption of the demands also doubles. Or not doubles, it increases by 1, right? Look at this guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling to formulate my sentences, so he, she, you will notice me using they many times, because sometimes I just can't think enough to determine if I should use he or she. So sometimes I'm like, they. And I guess I'm also being politically correct about this. So it's kind of clear to me that there's no way I'm gonna be able to satisfy the water need from these pumps. Even if I double the number of trains, the water is just disappearing very fast. So maybe I can either double the trains or double the engines. Let's try doubling the engines. I haven't figured out how to put an engine in front, so the only thing that I can know right now, let me wait until the train delivers its payload first. There we go. And now we can just do configure, and so if I try to add another engine, it will add it at the end, and it doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. I tried it and it doesn't contribute to the pool. So the only thing that I know how to do is just delete all of them, add another engine, and now add more wagons. So I had 4 before, now I'm gonna add 2 more, so it's gonna be 6. And I do finalize. And I'm not losing money doing this, because finalize is the one that calculates the difference between what I had before and what I have now. So I'm only paying for the difference. I'm not paying for what I deleted and re-added. Now, in order to accommodate those new 2 wagons that I added, I'm gonna add 2 more stations here. There we go. So now the train should be able, and I'm gonna do the same thing here. 1 and 2. So it should be able to unload in a single go. Bang. And the other optimization I could do is, in order to... So now I could place another train on the same route, but you can see this route is very short. And if I place 2 trains, when the trains come into contact with each other going in opposite directions, one of them will freeze and the other one will pass through it. It's called ghosting. But the problem is that once the other one passes, the one that froze has to pick up speed again and accelerate and all that. So there's limited benefits that I get from putting multiple trains on the same line. There are heavily diminishing returns on doing so, especially on short lines. You can get away doing so on very long lines, but on short lines like this one, it would be not so productive. So instead, produce 1024 crude oil. I produce so much oil? That's nice. So instead, what I can do is create loops, which means instead of making the trains turn back, once they deliver, I could do something like this and take this line all around and put it back here, so that the trains run around in a big circle. The problem is that I can't do this here because the way I created the station. So there's a dead end here, so there's nothing for me to do about this thing. This is what it is right now. Alternatively, I could just get rid of the station and make a single station that serves all trains. That would also be an option. So I would destroy this station and draw this line and connect it here, so that this train comes and supplies from here and then goes around and sells to the Zeppelin. And then I can extend this line around and connect it here with the city, and have the city go in a loop. But you're basically making the lines longer, so there's your diminishing return. You can put more, if you have a loop, you can put more trains on the loop, but then you have the loop which is longer, so the trains travel a longer distance, so you're not really achieving anything. You're back where you started in terms of capacity. Alternatively is to scale horizontally, which means adding more sources. And we have a water source here. I could bring it to the city. Let's think about other resources. Okay, let's think about this. So besides water, we can also deliver salt, wire, and steel. Let's see, what can we extract? We can extract copper, iron, and silica, and coal. So we have no ability. Oh, and salt. Salt refinery. Oh wait, this is a refinery which turns silica into salt. Wait, am I being stupid here? Isn't salt extracted directly from the ground? Why do I have to refine it? It's fine, whatever. I shouldn't. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. So we have to create a refinery and create a silica extraction. Let's see. Where do we have silica? We have. Oh man, this is so far away. This is so far away. On top of this hill. Yeah, there's no way there's no way I can use the top of the hill. My trains will just take forever to go on top of the hill. And they're all on top of hills. All of them. This one too. Okay, so extracting silica is going to be harder than I imagined. But at least this one is not so far away. It's relatively close. So I can place it here. But the train is going to take like 1,000 years to get up this ramp. And it's also very far away, so... Why am I doing this? Why am I even doing this thing? There's also what? Ah, you know what? We have water here and we have silica, so... We can use the water and the silica line for both purposes. So let's put a silica source here. Actually, no. Let's draw the water first. We are going to draw the. Wait, what happened? Level up. Oh, so fast. We're already level 3. That's nice. That is indeed nice. And now we got luxury rooms. Signage. What do you mean signage? Signage or CPU. And as suspected, these are now demands. They are no longer catalysts. But look, the requirements, the consumption didn't go up by 2. It didn't increase. It's still 2 for the first one and 1 for the others. So at least that didn't get worse. But okay, wait a second. So I was talking about drawing a water line all the way from here to the city. But I think what's more important is let's look at the tech tree. Actually, let's look at the research center and see how we can get a little bit of research going, because we haven't done any research here. So consume resource based on current research cost. Ah, okay, so I have to pick a research and then I deliver those resources. And this is stuff that I already have, right? I have alternating branch logic. Wait, what? But do I have this? I do have this because I can already do this. I can alternate stuff. The alternating mode is now available for all branches. Trains will alternate the arms of a branch each pass through and prefer going on available arms to avoid slowdown. Why would they? Ah, you can create an alternate mode. Arms of a branch each pass through and prefer going on available arms to avoid slowdown. So this is basically when a train goes through a junction, it will flip the junction to the other side. At least that's my understanding. So we already have this. The tier 1 we don't have. So do we want to focus on getting a better engine? New bullet engine, ultimating top speed with high acceleration and flat terrain. Not recommended for hills. This costs 4,000 yens for this one. Boiler engine. Extremely low upkeep cost as well as a low upfront investment. Not recommended for heals or fast deliveries. Oh, so this is the base train that you get in the campaign. You know what? I'll take it. What do you mean 8? It costs 8. 8 what? What is this? Is this energy? Boiler engine. Okay, can I accept? How do I exit? 30 seconds, 8 cycles. Okay, so those are cycles. So the cycle cost 30 seconds and one... whatever this is, one flashy thunder thing. Oh, it's energy. Base power. Okay, so we just need to provide energy. Let's provide energy. First, we will do a station. Pew! It has to be placed on a track. Okay, I got it. We make a track. Then we make stations. Yeah, sure. Let's go nuts. 6 of them. Although I'm not even going to use them all 6. And then I really don't want to get across this oil patch here. So how can I do this? Maybe share the line with this other train. No, I don't want to share anything. I'm being very selfish here. Can I draw it like this? I think I can. Yes, good. So we're gonna go around and then we're gonna hook up to this. Maybe go like this. Let's go like this. Actually, no. You know what? Let's reuse one of the stations, and I think I'm gonna reuse this one because I intend to make it bigger, so that we have a better pickup for the power that goes into the town and the power that goes into the Zeppelin, and also now the power that goes into the research center. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 station points. Loading points. And now I guess I can also increase the amount of wagons that this thing takes. Look at this. This is something that annoys me. How can I convince you to not go that way? I don't want you to go there. How do we do this? I do want to have the same station here, but I don't want trains to go like this. So I guess, okay, I know we're gonna have to make a loop. We're gonna have to loop the things around. There's no other way. And but this presents a problem with this train, I guess. Fine. We are going to loop over this second line. We're gonna leave the other station alone. And now, I can't intersect this. I want to intersect it. I guess I could do it like this and intersect here. No, I don't want it to. No, wait. There's a better way. There's a much better way. This is the much better way. There we go. Maybe take it one more. Then we do it like this. Bang. Okay, now take this guy here. And we have another station. Good. Now this guy is going the wrong way. Actually, no, it's not. Wait. Are you not the... You're the train that's supposed to go to the Zeppelin. So, you are going to go right. Switch all trains, Z. Or switch just this train. Ah, okay, so I can toggle the direction. Oh, wait. This is like the alternating mode that I was just checking out. So this is alternating. And this is left. This is right. Left, right. Left, right. What? Ah, you double click. You have to double click to toggle alternation mode. Okay. So for this train, we want to go around. And we're not going to go around in a circle, obviously. So you have to go like this. Where's the train? Hey, train. Train. So you will come like this, and then you're gonna go left. Right? So this dude comes like this. He loads, and then he comes on this other side. He turns right. And he should go towards the city and the Zeppelin. Even though those... let's see if it happens. Let's see. Go right. Good. Then go left. Good. So he is properly configured now. Now, we also need to add another train here. Let's just duplicate this one. No, we can't because it has oil. Yeah, we're just gonna make one. Workhorse, and we're gonna take 4 energies, okay? And this train is going to go the opposite way, so it's gonna go turn left here. And we need to create another connection. And go right on this junction. So it's doing the same thing as this guy, but it's doing it in the other way. And I think yeah, this is the problem. They are just ghosting each other here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. At least they are not messing up their routes. They are properly routed. I don't appreciate the fact that they get that they ghost each other in the station, but I mean, what can you do? Now we definitely need more power generation out of this. This is barely doing anything. We need more oil and more power. Much more oil and much more power. So we're gonna make 2 more. Actually, no, it's gonna be 1 and then another 1 here, I guess. There we go. And this one station. So this one here. Actually, no, they are all connected everywhere. They all have complete connection to all the points. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Just 4. Boiler engine. Okay, so we already researched it. That's very nice. I'm very happy with this. What other research we can do? Let's see. Open tech tree. We can do this little bullet thing. Let's create the bullet thing. Oh wait, there's more on tech tier 2. Spark engine. Can I go all the way to tech tier 2? Electrification provides high top speeds at the expense of significant upkeep. High speed for a reasonable initial investment. No other engine can boast such competitive capital efficiency. I would like to be able to tell what exactly the train does. I mean, I like the description, but the actual stats would be much more useful. Oh look, this one has an icon for some sort of extra resource under the cost. I guess we're gonna go with a new bullet. And the new bullet requires... It's the same thing, it only requires base power. So going back to our original problem that we don't have enough oil here. We still don't have enough oil here, but we are producing enough. We are producing a lot. We just aren't moving enough. So let's upgrade our stations. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you move 5? Actually, can you move 6? Let's do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna take this little dude. And we're gonna encumber him with 2 more crude oil. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't really matter because he's not gonna reach his top speed here. The distance is too short. So it went up to 32 kilometers per hour. That was the top speed. Which means that, look, 17, 18, 20, 24. It barely reaches... Okay, so it reached 38 on the return trip because it was empty, that's why. And on the proper trip it does 32 kph. So 32 kph when it's loaded. Let's try the other version. Let's try the boiler engine because this one has a rated weight of 66 tons. 6 wagons. Let's see. You have the power, Melanie, yeah. The power. It feels to me like even though this guy doesn't reach the same top speed, it has a better acceleration. Or maybe it's just in my mind. I don't know, I'm barely noticing any difference here. I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's fine. So now we are moving much more oil. We are moving enough oil to keep this power plant stocked full time. Or are we? Are we? Nope, I lied. It's off. So we need to provide even more new bullet engine. Ultimated top speed. Okay, we will check out the stats of this engine immediately. Let's see. Bullet engine. Rated weight 117 tons. Oh. That's a lot. Upkeep is 64, so it's more than all my trains combined. It's a huge upkeep. But the acceleration at top speed is insane. I also think it can pull more weight, I think. I think that's what the rated weight is the how much weight you can pull. No poo-poo. Let's see what else I can research. Stuff that has to do with power. How we can boost our power production, because apparently we need a lot of power. So oil refinery. Wait, oil refinery. What does this do? This does some sort of byproduct. Gas. I'm guessing I'm turning oil into gas, right? And I will need gas for something else. Iron mine upgrade, silica quarry upgrade. So these are all upgrades. Oil well upgrade. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the oil well upgrades. Do we have also a power plant upgrade? The water pump upgrade, also very good. And oil power plant. Okay, so we are going to start doing upgrades. So let's go for the oil well first. Or which one is going to serve us better? The well or the water? Let's go for the well for now. Do we have the same costs? Yeah, it is just using the first bar, so energy. I guess the tier 2 upgrades are going to require both 2 bars, and the tier 3, the high-tech components, and tier 4, and so forward. Well, in that case, our balance is not that great now. We are not doing good on balance. It's just 200 yens. We dropped from 600, or what was we had in the beginning, to... Oh, now it's 400. Okay, so it varies. I want to make more power, so I'm just going to try to find some coal, because we didn't do coal. And I think the easiest way to find a coal is to just go for the coal extraction and follow the lines. So this one is on top of hills too. Okay, what's up with all the hills? This thing with the hills is kind of annoying. Also on top of hills. Everything is on top of some hill. Also the same thing. Seriously? There's no resource on the ground? Everything is on top of hills. Man. In this case, I'm not even sure I want to bother with coal. And it's all the way here, at the edge of the world. It's going to take me a huge amount of tracks to get the coal here. I guess we will not do coal. Let's try to find more power, more oil then. Oil. So we do have oil around here. We have a whole bunch of oil here in this corner, which is not far. It's quite accessible. So let's just go for this oil then. Do I even want to bother putting oil here, or... Good night, Melanie. Have a good rest. See you tomorrow. So do I want to bother... Oh, there's another oil here. A tiny speck of oil. And the problem is that I cannot reach it because it's too far from the stations. And I'm not gonna... There's no way I'm gonna create another station and another train just for this oil well in this place. So instead, I guess I'm gonna go here. And over here I can place 1, 2... I can place actually more. Let's try to do this. Let's try to do 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Let's build 4 of them. But I will not be able to connect them. If there's 4, I can't connect them with a single station. I will have to create 2 stations. So, or I could put a station in the middle. I could put 1 and 2 and then 3 and 4, and there's going to be like this small strip in the middle, and that's where I'm gonna put the station. Or I could even do more. I could do 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 5. Yeah, let's just go with the original layout. So 1, 2, and 3. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna do 3. Oil well plus plus. That's perfect. Now we can just draw the line in the middle. And then I'm gonna bend it right here. There we go. Now we can go straight. No, actually we can't go straight because it's too high here. So we're just gonna have another curve. That's fine. We can do another curve. It's all good. Another curve here. Go down. Then where do we want to take it? We want to take it to the same oil power plant, because we're gonna upgrade the power plant and it's going to demand a lot of oil. So we can go around here and hook up here to this point. Or should I make another oil power plant here and just create more sources of power instead of taking everything here to this plant? Nah, I'm just gonna go with the vertical scaling here on this oil power plant. And in order to achieve that, we can either go around the Zeppelin, or we can go around this area, because we're gonna have a iron mine here as well. So yeah, I don't know what to say about this. Let's just go like this. Go here. We're gonna take this line diagonally all the way to the point where it connects to this point. Is this good? I don't think it's good, because I'm gonna block this. I'm gonna block the research facility, and I don't want to do that. Or I could just go around like this and hook up to this place. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. So let's just go around. Maybe this is too much. Maybe I should just go like, take it straight and keep the elevation. Good. Now we're gonna go down one level and keep going. Keep going more. That's it. And now we can just hook up like this. Good. This is perfect. And there's a little bridge here. That's fine, as long as we maintain elevation and also the speed of the train. And now we can just go take a small turn so we don't block this copper. Although maybe we could also go like this and yeah, I think this is cute. This is much more cuter. We're gonna go with the cute version. Now the cute version is gonna go straight into this station here. Bang! There we go. This train remains on its small route, and now we're gonna have a long distance train, which is going to pull oil all the way from these rigs here. 5, 6, and you know what? I am also going to correct my mistake, and I'm going to create 2 oil drills on the same tiny spot. There we go. Because you need 4 oil wells for a single power plant, right? We established that the amount of resources under the structure doesn't affect the production. I guess we will see now. We will confirm this, because these 2 only have one single resource, so Now I'm a little bit worried because they show 0.3. Oh, it's 0.4 now. Storage full, 0.4. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, look, see, it says speed 100%, 16 seconds. So it doesn't matter, it's the same. As long as it touches one resource, that's good enough. So with this node here, we should be able to power a single power plant. Which means, oh wait, I forgot to switch the research. Let's also focus on upgrading the power plant. Where's the power plant? Power plant. I can just do 3. I thought you were supposed to go good nighty. Didn't you good nighty me earlier? Aren't you good nighting? All power plant upgrade. I can just do 3. I did 4 now. Because I'm greedy. Yeah, so I want to upgrade the power plant and I don't think I need anything else besides energy. So once we upgrade the power plant, the demand of oil is going to increase by a lot. So we have 4 here, and then we're gonna add the other 4, which should be enough to supply to keep the oil refinery, the upgraded oil refinery satisfied. So now I would like to make the station bigger because I want the second train, the one that's long distance, to carry 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to add 2 more, which means this guy needs to be a little, needs to take a little bit of detour. Now I'm wondering if I can just do this and somehow get it to. No, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna connect here. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more stations. Wait, what? Stations cannot be more than 6 segments long. Okay, so at least we know that now. It's fine. We are aware of the situation now. Well, you know what? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna do a 6 long train then. And this train is going to go into the station here. And we're not gonna, I mean, I'm tempted to use one of the bullets, but it's so expensive. Do I wanna spend 64? Just to see what happens, just to see how fast it is? Yeah, let's just... No, but it costs 4,000. I cannot afford 4,000. Okay, never mind. We're going to take the workhorse. And you know what? I'm gonna take 2 of them. 6 carts with 2 engines. That's good. And I took 2... Oh, wait. You're on the wrong lane. I don't pay attention for a second, then this happens. Now we have those 2 trains draining. Actually, there's enough oil here to fill both of them, so it's fine. It's okay. So because this is such a long line, I will also add a second long range train. But let's see how we do for now, because this segment here doesn't have a train anymore since this little guy got lost. But I mean, you have to appreciate the ambition of this little guy, because look at him pulling 6 carts behind him. Let's see, can he make this little climb here? Oh, he can! Whoa, little champ, look at him go. Yeah, you better respect him. Let him pass. Oil power plant upgraded. Nice. Nice. I'm relaxing. I changed my mind. I'm going to sleep with you in the background. Yeah. I'm the one that sleeps, the one in the background. Sure, okay. This conversation here can be interpreted the wrong way for people that don't know who you are. So let's still appreciate the fact that this is a public chat channel. Okay, this guy is going to the correct destination now, and long train is also going to the correct destination. Good. So we will use the clone train, and I'm gonna put another one right here in the opposite direction. There we go. And they should meet somewhere in the middle. Well, actually no, but close enough. Yeah, you better let him pass. Yeah, I love you too. I'm gonna take a moment to appreciate my little setup here. Look at it. We have a little town, a research building nicely tucked away behind this hill. I'm gonna call this Silicon Hill. This is not the Silicon... I mean, this is the Silicon Valley, and this is the Silicon Hill, and this is the Silicon Research Center. This is our... where our CEO lives and dispatches the research. Wait. Talking about the CEO and research. Let's focus another research here. Can I retry this? No, I can't. It's already unlocked. It has a small yellow outline, so that means that it has been unlocked. Which means that what's the next focus of research? We should go for water pump. Sure, let's pump that water. We will pump that water. Also, all the resources that I'm putting into the research center do not give me money. So look, the energy train is coming, and it's gonna dump all the energy here, and bang! Ah, destination full. Oh, that's good. That's very good. But yeah, I wanted to say that we're not gonna get paid if we deliver goods to the research center. That's the drawback of the research center. Look at these. Look at these trains full of oil. Destination full. Wait. Are you telling me okay, time to upgrade. 50% production speed increase. And a 16 capacity on inputs. However, the outputs are still... Were they 8 before? I think it was still 8 before, right? Can I upgrade again? Wait, I can upgrade again. Should I? Double storage capacity. Should I spend 4,000 to upgrade? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And it went to 12. Okay, so it does... So the original was 4 and then it went to 8 and now it's 12 output capacity. And look at this, 24 input capacity. This is amazing. But I'm still capped at 4 workers, sadly. But we did double our production speed. Now it's 200%. And we have this extra storage capacity, which is amazing. So the only way we can increase our capacity even further is if we start adding water. And that is exactly what we're gonna do. Sadly, I haven't figured out, I'm not even sure if it's possible for me to send a train with one type of payload in a direction and turn it around with a different type of payload. Because it would have been cool to be able to send a train with power to the city and take the surplus power to the water pumps and use the power to catalyze the water pumps and then come back with water to the power plant and catalyze the power plant with a single train in a loop. But we can't do that. Can we? Can we do that? How can we find out? How can we find out if that's possible? I guess I have to lay the track first. So we need a track that goes... Let's skip the city. Let's leave the city alone because it already has a connection. Let's create a new connection that goes from the water pump to the power plant. And this connection will just bounce catalysts between them, because water needs power as a catalyst and power needs water as catalyst. So if we put a train here and we bounce it around those 2 points, we can make sure that most of the points are filled with catalyst. And my thinking is that I'm gonna use 4 wagons and I'm gonna have 2 wagons of water and 2 wagons of power. That's my harebrained scheme right here. It may not work. We may have to have 2 different trains, but let's see. Let's see if we can. First, let's do the line. Right. So the problem with this is that I don't want to mess up with this setting here. I don't want to crowd multiple trains in this station here. However, wait, water pump. Okay. I can't even think because you're interrupting me. Pick something else. Pick. Bank. Okay, bank is good. Bank is good. Yeah. Let's unlock, make our own bank. So we already have a train in this station. So I guess it's not going to be so crowded. Right? And we can use both of the lines because we have lines. Okay, we're gonna recycle the lines. We're gonna do something very sneaky here. So we're gonna do a connection here, right? Like this. Or maybe should I do a connection to... Nah, let's connect them here somewhere. Let's do it here. Can we do it horizontally? Diagonally? Yes, we can. Yes, we can do that. So let's do it in this spot. Right, so now we want to make sure that this train goes the way it used before, and this one. Okay, so we didn't alter the destinations of our existing trains, which is good, but we did this little junction, which allows us to jump from this line that goes to the water plant to the other line that goes to the power plant. Which means that now I should be able to create a train that just jumps between the lines. So we're gonna put this train closest to the power. Right, let's rotate the train. You go that way, you take the power. And I'm gonna use the workhorse. Yeah, the workhorse, because it's a long distance, right? So we got workhorse and we're gonna take 2 energy and 2 water. So it works, you can combine the payload times. Maybe more water and less energy. Huh? No, let's just do it like this for now. So now this train will go around. It will take energy from this point, from the power plant. It only filled those 2 first wagons, which are energy specific. The water wagons are empty, right? So it goes around and it starts moving towards the... And we're gonna change the junction here. We're gonna hop to the other line and send it to the water plant. Wait, what happened? Did you sell? I didn't want you to sell, man. You weren't supposed to sell the energy. The energy was supposed to... Ah. Got punked. I need a little bit of improvement here. So this train is not supposed to get to the station. It's supposed to bypass the station. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna take it all the way like this. Good. So you still have your original destination, and you now will bypass that in both directions. There we go. Because we don't want this catalyst train to intersect with the city. Otherwise, it will just sell what we need as a catalyst. It will sell it to the city, and it will never arrive at the destination. Now let's try this again. Did I mess up the other train? I didn't. The other train is still going properly through the city, so everything is good. Also this one is also good. Okay, let's look at him. Actually, let's do a train movement. Look at this little cute train, man. So cute. Well, it was cute until it got interrupted. And you can also take screenshots. Oh, okay, that's to my actually no, it's a screenshot that got saved because I'm playing on GeForce Now, which means that that's a good question. Where did it go? My game is regular. Yeah, this has to be this is the path, the volume in GeForce Now account, which means I can't access those screenshots. So the built-in functionality for screenshots is not that great, but I can just take screenshots with Steam, so that's fine. We are good. So this guy started to deliver catalyst. Now we have catalyst, right? We do. Look, we have water, catalyst, and here we should have a little bit of energy catalyst. But the problem is that we have four water pumps here. So okay, see, now I'm starting to see a drawback for creating multiple industry platforms, because the more you have, the more catalyst you need to provide. But I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all a matter of how many platforms you want to have for a particular resource node. And I could, if I rearrange these, I could obtain 4 water pumps instead of just 3. And I might just do that. I might just rearrange them and place them in such a way that I can draw a line through the middle of them and capture all of them, and not have to have two lines that have a dead end, because this is a little bit problematic. I cannot create a loop around here because of this dead end. But now I need to recover my money a little bit, because I have invested a lot of money in this long line. So we need to improve this catalyst train a bit. Where's the catalyst train? This one. You, my friend, are a little bit problematic. You're not able to move enough catalyst around. So maybe I should do 2 trains. But if I do, they are all sharing these 2 lines. So if I do 2 trains, it's going to be even more interruptions. So look at them; they are getting interrupted everywhere. I'm not really liking this. I don't like this. So this train that has waited for the other 2 could have already unloaded, and it would be already on its way out if it didn't have to wait for the other ones. So yeah. They all require just power, so I'm just gonna go through all of them. I'm not even gonna look anymore, so just, I don't know, next. Just go through each of them one by one. I wish I could just queue all of them. Yeah, I was talking about little catalyst tray. So I want to improve this guy. Should I make two trains? One with energy and one with water? Should I do that? I don't even know. Am I blocking everything because I'm looking at the train? Seriously? If I click on figure, the train just sits there on the track? Man, that's not good. So look at him, he's just taking 2 energy cells. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Okay, let's do this. Screw it. Configure. We are deleting everything. So now we need 2 workhorse and 3 energy and 3 water. Or I could just do 4 energy and 2 water. No, I think this is better. This is better. And I wish I had a coffee right now. And again, blocking because only 1 station. I wonder if I can stack stations. It should be possible, right? It has to be possible. Let's do a test. We're gonna let the trains move around and do their thing. Do we have research going? It's going. And let's do a little test. Let's draw 1 track. Now we're gonna draw another track on top of it. Here we go. Let me get rid of this excess here. And can we create station on both of them? No, we can't. Okay. Okay, so we cannot stack the stations. But can we create a station on the second floor? Nope. Oh wait, no, this is about not being able. No, it's not complaining that it doesn't let me do because of elevation reason. It's complaining because there's no resource. So let's do it next to the resource here. There we go. So we have 2 tracks. I can put station. Oh, I can. Oh man, I can stack the stations. I can't stack the stations. Oh, this changes everything. How many times can I go up? Oh! Whoa! Are you kidding me? Do you have a limit? You do have a limit. This is insane. This is you can actually make a roller coaster tycoon out of this game. Look at this. This is like what? 12 times? Let's try it. Let's see how many times can I do it. I'm gonna count it this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Are you kidding me? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, 29. So I can go up 29 times, but you need 2 2 elevations to allow another train to go under. So these are not full elevations, these are like half elevations. So you're basically doing 30 divided by 2, so that's 15. So you could, theoretically, if this is the real height, you can stack 15 stations on top of each other. Theoretically. I'm not sure if it works practically, but something to think about. Which one is the next one? Can I seriously cannot queue move more of them? If I hold shift, it doesn't work. No, I just have to click all of them, each of them individually. That's fine, I guess. Do the steel mill next. So good, now that we know we can stack these. Wait, does it work like this? Can I actually make a station on top? Is this even possible? Let me lower this. So lower with V. And then raise. F. No. F to raise. F. It doesn't let me raise more. Why? Eh. Track height exceeds support limit. Ah, okay, so it has to be an upgrade thing. Or is it because I need land? So I can do it with land. So if I have actual land under me, I can raise it. But if I try to do it on supports, the supports only go for 2. 1, 2, 3. So the supports only go up to 3 elevation, but if I have terrain under me, I can go as much as I want. The question is there any upgrade for the supports? Do we have actual support upgrades? I'll have to wait for this thing to finish first. Okay, so apparently I can't make a station on top of the production facility. Well, at least we have this one that's stacked. So we know that if we want to, we can just duplicate any of our stations. So I can duplicate these or these vertically. And I also can duplicate these. And I think that's what I'm gonna do with this one here, because I don't like the fact that it's so crowded. So I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise this. No, I need a track first. So raise the track. Wait, what? Like that. Oh man, this works. This works. So do I want to... Let me think about this. Turn this around like this. And I may as well take it out of the loop. I don't want to do 2 loops here, so... I could just bring the train that goes to the research station. I could bring it up and then let the other trains be down. I think that's the correct thing. Come on, go down. Why won't you go down? Research completed. Okay, so let's see if there are any other supports here to upgrade. I'm not seeing. Oh, steel support. Steel supports. So I can get better supports. Okay. I can also get... What's this? Coal gasifier. Unlocks the ability to upgrade this industry. Coal gasifier. I'm not sure what a coal gasifier does. It creates gas out of coal, or does it use coal to create gas? And if so, what gas are we talking about? Sign works, heavy works, neon, sign works. I'm not seeing any other upgrade for the steel track. So apparently my brilliant idea that I'm gonna be able to get all the unlocks in a single session was completely off. Gray assembly. Okay, so this one produces stuff. And this is a second tier of upgrades, which is concrete support, so this will take me even higher. And then you have the station overdrive upgrade. I'm not sure what this is about. I'm guessing it loads even faster, maybe. And that's like the highest tier, tier 6. And that's it. We have the space liner, luxury assembly, gray assembly upgrade, and the mechanist. I don't know what the mechanist is. It's not creating anything. It's just an upgrade. Ah, wait, the mechanist is an upgrade, so it's from here. And this one produces nothing. It uses force something, and it creates nothing. Okay, so what's the purpose of the mechanist then, if it produces nothing? I guess we'll see. And this is a rocket factory. Oh wait, is this about creating a rocket at the end, the same way you do in Factorio? Is that the goal, to create a rocket? That's pretty cool then. I don't mind creating a rocket. Oh, look at all the different engines. A rescue engine. This is a kettle engine? He's so small and cute. A budget way to improve hill climbing, but has limited weight capacity by itself. So this is good at hill climbing, not weight climbing. Hill climbing. Industrial engine. Okay, so there's a lot more stuff to upgrade here. Let's focus on concrete. Next one. Let's at least clear tier 1. Okay, so in this stream we're gonna focus on clearing tier 1 at least. Let's see. I'm gonna go check the stream length so far. So we are just right now just 2 hours and a half into the stream, and we did manage to achieve a little bit, not much, but a little bit. And I think we can seriously clear the first year of research. Now, let's do a little bit of a... oh yeah, I was finishing this line. Let me finish this line first. And this should help clear a little bit of this conundrum here with this station. But why can't I connect here? Oh, it's because I'm trying to... okay, I need to first disconnect this, and then only then we'll be able to land it down. Because you can't have a vertical junction. You can have horizontal junctioning, but not vertical. So if you try to take the line from a higher point to a lower point, then you cannot have that line which goes underneath also connect to the same point. So okay, good. So now it works. And this guy is gonna come theoretically empty because he's supposed to deliver here. So if he comes empty without not having any load, the problem right now is this is full. That's why he's coming back with 2 carts. But at least now he's coming up here, and he has his own station. Wait, actually he doesn't have his own station. Let's create his own station. 1, 2. Actually, no, let's make 4. 3 and 4. So now he's coming here and he's taking oil, energy, and he's bringing it to the research center, and that's it. And these guys, which are connecting to the bottom, can just keep going around, and they will not have to stop for the little guy. Now I may want to take the catalyst train and also bring it up here so that it doesn't intersect with the water train. I'm sorry, not the water train, the oil train. Because from this point we have an not a oil train. I'm talking wrong here. So it's actually a energy train. I'm starting to get confused. I'm losing track of what's going on. So where's the energy train? Is this the energy train? No, this is the water train. So the water train takes water to the town, and there's an energy train somewhere around here. I think this is the guy. Yeah, this is the energy train. So the energy train is taking energy from the power plant and taking it to the city and then to the Zeppelin, whatever is in surplus. And I think I'm going to modify this guy. We're gonna delete everything and place 2 engines and 6 energy. So now we can distribute even more the energy than we did before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So in order for me not to intersect this train with this other train, with the this is cool. They went past each other, but they can intersect here on this junction. So this is a point where they can they share the track. Actually, this guy, the catalyst train, can interject not only the energy train but also the water train, because they switch lines here. I think maybe I should just create a separate line for it. I think this was a mistake. Sharing the lines, I don't think this is a good idea. Maybe I should just create a separate line for it. That's it. It could just go above the land. Yeah, look, see, I don't like this stuff. I don't like this stuff at all. Well, we are learning what works best and what doesn't work, so I guess that's the point of playing this for the first time. And I gotta say, I'm having more fun than playing the campaign. The campaign missions are also interesting, having those challenges, but personally I prefer this sandbox style where the game lets me do whatever I want. I don't like being forced to play the games in a particular way. I'm enjoying this much more than I did the first stream when we did the first missions of the campaign. So it's a good thing that the developer chose to acknowledge that the sandbox is a much more interesting way to play the game, and the people that were asking for this got their wish, and the developers is focusing on making this game mode even better. It's good to see developers listening to their audience for a change, instead of contradicting their own player base and saying, no, we know better how our game is supposed to play. You play the game the way we want you to play the game. And then the players say, okay, I'm just not going to play the game. Here. There you go. Now I don't like that the fact this guy got stopped while he was going up the ramp, and now he lost all the momentum and now he has to accelerate uphill. That's not cool. And look at this, more collisions. More collisions all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna do another line here above the ground. But let's look at this a little bit, because I am hoping to improve this. I want to get 4 water pumps here, okay? That's my goal. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to break this. I'm gonna have to break all of this. And also all of this. I know it hurts, but trust me, it's a good idea. And now we want to figure out a way to place 4 water pumps here and still let one train go straight through the middle. And we do have this line here. See, there's a line that goes like this. Can I put a track on top of... Oh, I can. Oh, I can do this as well. Okay, so the question is, do we want to have it like horizontally or vertically? How is it better for us? I think horizontally is better because we can create a big loop. So let's do it like this. Let's do it horizontally. And now we can work with the platforms around. We should have done this from the first place. So it was a mistake to do it like I did first. So the idea is instead of placing the platforms first and then drawing the line, we should do it the other way around. So first draw the line and then place the platforms. And we're going to do it like this. We're gonna have one here and one here. Let me rotate. And then we're gonna do the opposite thing. There we go, look at it. This is so nice. This is beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And so now we can just go from this point and connect to... I'm not really sure I like the fact that we have to go in zigzag like this, but I mean we have to go somehow, so should I go all the way? No. No. Let's just connect here. That's fine. Look at this ugly ass W here. M. It's not a W. It's a W like this. It's an M like this. At least it's not intersecting with the lines. The lines are still on top of the concrete. So it's not that bad. 3, 4, 5. Are you telling me I can't fit a sixth here? Is that what you're telling me? I reject that. I will fit a 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't destroy everything to recreate it. To recreate this beauty. So that I can do it wrong, okay? We are going to do it right. And I guess we're gonna take the little forest a little bit. We're gonna cut it to the forest for a moment. That's fine. Now my trains are completely messed up right now. So this is already a problem. I don't like this. We need to change this. This guy is going to God knows where this is going. It's gonna be a problem. No, go back. Go back. You're going to go back. That's it. No, this is not good. We need to stack some stations here. Delete. Good. Good. So this guy is out of the picture now. He has his own route. He doesn't bother us. Now this guy normally was coming here. So we have to flip him. Also, I have to do a connection here. Wait. It doesn't wanna connect? It does wanna connect. Hold on. No! We're going the wrong way. No! This line has been removed. We need to go on this other line. Okay. So everything here gets deleted. Come on. Hurry up. Bang. 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 Good. So we should be back where we start. Oh, a steam vent. I didn't notice this thing. Can we put a steam thingy on top of it? Oh, I didn't build a bank. I forgot to build a bank. Let's put a bank here. Next to our other institutions. Maybe I should put the bank on top of the hill. It's going to be Hilltop Bank. Hilltop Bank Incorporated. Yeah, let's put it on top of the hill. And we're gonna have an overlook towards the bank is going to overlook the Zeppelin. There we go. Nice. Nice and safe. We can put our money up on top of the hill. And when it comes to putting money, let's put some money in here. Should we go for 10,000? Yep. I'm a saver. I'm a big saver. So there we go. We have the bank completed and we have the bank financed. There's a lot of pollution here already. And the catalyst train is actually doing its job. Let's look at our water output. So we have a good supply of water. Now we have 4 points of water instead of 3 as we had before. We should have lots of water here. What about this place? We still have a lot of fuel that hasn't been picked up, so trains, what are you doing, trains? Did I break your route? No, you have a good route here. You have a perfectly good route here. Both of you. You also have your route. Not loading freight. Yeah, because you're full. That's fine. Let's opt for another research. Plasticizer, whatever that is. I will take it. I will plastify something. How can we improve this route here? Oh wait, my catalyst train is going wrong. The catalyst train should go like this. Right. And go into the power plant. And when it comes back, it should go towards the water plant. Right? Wait, what train did I edit? Did I modify the wrong train? I did modify the wrong train. See, now this is a problem with this game. You don't really know what each train is hauling. So this is the catalyst train. This other one was the... Where is he? I lost the train. I lost the train. I'm confused. Yeah, it's this one. This was the water train. So now the water train is just spinning in a circle. Oh man. Just get out of there. You're blocking everyone. You're not supposed to be there. So I'm trying to put it back on the line that it was in the beginning, and I think this was the line. It was going to the water plant and then it was going to the city. And that's it. It wasn't going anywhere else. Just water plant city. I'm pretty sure of it. Right, and then we had the catalyst train, which is the one that's going to the power plant. But I don't like the fact that the catalyst train is colliding with the water train. So I think I'm gonna just I mean, I could do another line from here, from this junction here, and take it up. I don't know what to say. And this guy brought one. He brought one cart of water here, but this one is full. Or at least it was full when the train arrived. So apparently I'm okay with the catalyst. The catalyst train is doing its job, and it seems that there's a higher demand for a catalyst here than it is for water in the power plant. We may want to alter this. We're gonna alter this rate. So we're gonna have instead of having 3 and 3, we're gonna have 4 energy and 2 water. This should be better. Next research. Hard mold. Okay. Where is the train? Where did it go? It's this one. Do we have 4 wagons of energy? We don't, only 3. I think it's just because I didn't have enough energy in the power plant. And you know what? That's fine. I don't care about maximizing the catalyst here on the pumps, because we already have a lot of water. Maybe I should revert back to the 3 and 3. But no, look at this. This guy already has 3 out of 4 water storage. So I'm not... There's no point in having 3 wagons of water on this train, because it's not even emptying 2 of them. It's not using the catalyst so fast. And you know what? Because it's full, that's why. The energy storage is full. We are producing more energy than we can consume. Yeah, look, this one is full. It has full energy delivered. And I keep delivering energy here. And the train is going empty to the Zeppelin, so there is no point in me doing this. It's much better if I sell the energy at the Zeppelin instead of the city. I wish the city wouldn't accept the energy if it was already full. Because I want the city to still be a priority for delivering energy, but not accept anything if it's already full. And I think I'm only getting like 32 credits by selling energy to the city. Let's double check this. So we have a whole train. The Zeppelin pays 64 and the city is paying yeah, see, I'm getting half the price. Instead of getting 64, I'm getting 32. That's not good. Maybe the train with energy should go first to the city, to the Zeppelin, and then when it goes back, it should go to the city. So it takes this route, and now it should go to the city. So when it goes this way, it bypasses the city, then when it comes back, it goes through it. That's the way it should be, I think. Also, we should have 2 stations here extra. It should be a 6 station for the city. And again, the same problem. It's selling to the city at half the price. Yeah, there we go. 32. This is not good at all. How can we improve this? So, I want him to come to the city. To the Zeppelin. I want him to come to the Zeppelin. Sell. Then go back. First of all, do I want to take him here? I think I want to take him here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna do a small loop, the same way we did in the other side. There we go. And this guy, this little entrepreneur, is going to get 2 more wagons. And he's going to take water to the Zeppelin. And once he leaves the Zeppelin, he's gonna go right and come back here. Does it work? It should work. Okay, now we exit and you go right. Good. And then you repeat. Now, we're gonna have the other train come in here. And then it's going to go around. And then here is going to go left. No? So now we only need to create a junction. And delete this other old segment. So the train that comes here which is my energy train, which is always empty because of this problem. Now it's gonna come in and go around and then go left. And we are perfectly good now. Good. This is perfect. So now the only other thing we need to figure out is how to make the train go first to the Zeppelin and then to the city on the way back. Actually, no, it should go alternatively. It shouldn't go... Should I just make two trains? One that goes to the city and one that goes to the Zeppelin? I think I should make two trains. I think I'm overcomplicating things. Yeah, let's make two trains. Let's just make two trains. Yeah, let's do that. So, we're gonna delete this. And we are going to connect this to this. Ah, wait, we can't because we cannot make a loop. Can't make a loop here. It's all too clustered. So instead we're gonna have to create another station. Can we stack it? Can we stack it? No, I need to stack a line first. Okay. First we stack a line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're gonna turn like this. And you are stuck there. Yeah, of course you are stuck. And you know what? I'm already elevated. This is perfect. I'm already elevated, so I don't need to go back down. I can just connect here. Oh wait, but if I connect here, then this guy is gonna get confused. Man, I wish I could tell them to, if there's a line in continuation, don't go there, just flip and turn around. But I can't do that, so unfortunately, I mean, I could just, you know what? This is brilliant. I'm going to connect it. And we're gonna have this train. Oh man, this is brilliant. Why didn't I think of this before? This is such a simple solution. So we're gonna have this train that used to go power research center. Now it goes power city, and then city power research center, and then research center power. So it's going to serve both purpose. It's going to supply both the city and the power center and the research center with the same train. You're not supposed to load, you're supposed to download. Yep, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. So we don't need to create another train. It's the same train. It's already, it's not used enough, so it doesn't matter, and it's the short route. This is perfect. Solva. What is a solva? Uses oil, silica, and water to create some weird triangular shapes and some fuel type thingy. Batteries thing. Sure, we will do the solva, whatever the solva does. I'm starting to get concerned because it says it's not... Ah, it's not... There's no station here. Oh, man. Man. That's why it's not doing anything, because I forgot what the actual station. So there are 4 nodes now. There we go. It unloaded. Good. Now the other train, the long train, this one. No, this is the catalyst train. The train that was supposed to go It's going, it's doing its job, and I didn't do anything. It just figured out on its own what he's supposed to do. So he's going up, goes all the way here, goes on the first floor, reloads with stuff, and then he goes around the loop. He goes the other way, he doesn't change the junction, and he sells the energy. Good, that's all we wanted. Now the question is, do I sell too much energy? I'm selling a lot of energy now. And this guy didn't even have enough energy to supply the town. Yeah, so this is a problem. We are selling too much energy now, so we need to reduce the amount of energy we're selling. So in order to do that, we are just going to temporarily remove two wagons. So we should, like, we reduced the amount of sold energy by 1/3 because there were 6 wagons. Are they 2 rails stacked up? Yep, I'm stacking stuff up. I'm doing stacking now. This is starting to look like Berlin in some places. Granted, we don't have the smoke, so that's good. I'm happy now. Everything is correct. We have everything the way we want it. We just need to increase production now, because we're back to square one. We are just not bringing enough oil. This thing is not getting enough oil. Look at this. I just delivered a whole train of oil and it's just gone. It just disappears instantly as it's brought in. Look at this stuff. Another train. It's getting filled. This train just brought 6 oil. How? And it's gone. Bang. How can we get more oil in here? Are these full? These are full. So apparently we're not moving these fast enough. How can I move more of these? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have 6 wagons. How many more can I? This is ridiculous. Can I get away with this? Nah, this is just stupid. Should I even do this thing? It's gonna block. It's so long. It's gonna block the other station. So I'm making the train so long. It's literally poking into the other station. This is just stupid. Look at this thing. 19, 20, 21. The train is longer than the whole track segment. Ah, no, I cancelled. I didn't want to cancel. No, no, no. Okay, let's do this again. Delete everything. 2 boiler engines. Sure, I'm gonna do 12 wagons. 12 wagons of oil. If this is not enough to empty those oil wells, I'm not sure what else I can do. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna duplicate the line and stack it on top of this one and duplicate the train, and that's it. And it takes so long for the train to turn around. Apparently, the more wagons you have, the more time it takes for the train to flip around. So maybe I should just do a loop instead of having the train flip. Look at it, 7 seconds to turn around. So now we know that it's more efficient to just have a loop for big trains. For small trains it's fine, it just takes 2 seconds to flip. So it's good that I did 12 because there are 6 elements in the station, which means that it only takes 2 seconds to reload. But this timer that is required to flip the train, I don't like this. We're wasting 12 seconds every route. So I think we're gonna have to address this situation. In order to address the situation, we're first gonna have to break this. And then okay, hold your horses, it's gonna be fine. Don't need to freak out. There we go. And now we can just turn this guy around somehow. But no, because I have to put it to shove it back in here. Because I'm gonna I need to make a whole loop. This is going to be a whole loop, no more dead ends, because this train is too big and I can't afford it to. Man, but now I just realized that these trains. Okay, let me stack the station, there's no other way. Or maybe I can just have another station here and bring these ones that are coming from the long distance. I can bring them to this other side, and I'll use the same loop that I have here, but I'm gonna use it in the other direction. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna stack it. Let's just stack it. Let's just stack this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And then have the stations. 6 stations. And continue the line. And we can drop it. I'm gonna let it go in. Come on. Just let this guy pass. The other one is far away, so that's fine. As soon as he leaves, we're gonna delete these tracks. There we go. And now we can connect this to the elevated track. Good. So now this little guy has his own little track here underneath, and I can have him loop around in a circle. But before I can have him loop around, we gotta figure out this mess. Can I draw a line diagonally? No, I can't. So I could draw it like this on this side, but then I will have to go around all the way around here. Yeah, there's too much running around. I don't like this. So much running around. I don't know what to do with this guy. I really don't know what to do with this guy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna delete this one. Ah! Not fast enough. Yeah, but I can only stack them to 2 levels, so... Yeah, basically that's the solution for now. Just stack everything, but... I need to get the upgrade in order to stack beyond the... Beyond just... Oh, wait, you can do this. Oh. Oh. This changes everything. Okay. Well, this is good then. Because we can just go like this. So we can turn around. And... I don't want to share the same line with this other guy. I don't want to share the line, but I also have no choice, so... I'm just gonna have to delete all this stuff. And bring it up. Where are we going? Go back. Go back, my friend. There we go. Now we can take the long train and poop it around like this. It's gonna be very poopish. And yeah, I did it on purpose. I did it under this one because I felt like it's going to look better. Good. So now this long train can just go around in an infinite circle. And I can even make it bigger. I could make it... I'm not sure it doesn't make... Does it make sense to make it bigger? I think it's big enough. So it has to be a multiple of 6. So I could make it what? It's 12 now. I can make it 18. But if I make it 18, the beginning of this train is going to end in this other station. I wonder if there's a trick that you can put a single train that's so long that it reaches 2 stations at the same time and just... Nah, there's no way. There's no way it's gonna work like that. I'm just gonna try something out. I just had an idea. So let's try this. Let's delete this. And we're also gonna delete this. After the train moves. Come on, train, move. And now, I'm just gonna configure, and I'm gonna add 2 engines at the other end. So now we have 2 engines at one end and 2 engines at the other end. And let's see what the train does. I'm just curious. It still spends... This is so stupid. It spends 8 seconds to reload when it shouldn't, because it already has 2 engines which are facing the other direction. Ah, wait, these ones that are at the back are facing the same direction, so they're not pulling the other way, they're pulling the same way. Which means that my plan failed. Okay, at least now we know. Now we know. It's a train witch. A train witch or a sand train, that depends on how you want to put it. I kind of like train witch. But yeah, it kind of since the ones that you attach at the other end are not facing the other way, I'm not really sure what's the point of placing engines in a different position besides the first part of the train. I mean, technically I could just do one of each. I could do one engine, one wagon, one engine, one wagon, and I'm not, besides aesthetics, I'm not really sure what's the benefit in that. But yeah, now that we have this train, the oil wells are getting properly drained. Actually, what am I talking about? They're still almost full. So we didn't make that much difference. You know what? Let's make it let's make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. Bigger. So I have 18 now, right? Let's add 6 more. It's 24. Yeah, let's go for absolute ridiculousness. Does it even move now? Can it move once it loads? Wait, but I can't get 24 because this is like 4 times 4, so maximum amount is 16. What a man. Math is killing me. So the oil wells cannot produce more than 16. Size doesn't matter, but count does, huh? Or nowadays it's both size and count. So it has to be big and many. Big and many. Oh man, it's late. It's late. But this doesn't feel right because 16 doesn't combine well with the 6 station elements. So what happens if I upgrade the oil wells? So if I upgrade the oil wells, do I get also more storage here? Let's try it out. Oh, we do. So now it's 8, which means that we can get more than 16. That's fine. We will add 2 more wagons to this. 18. Is 18 a multiple of 6? Come on, man. 6 plus 6, 12 plus 6, 18. Good. I am unable to speak or do basic mathematics at 4 AM in the morning. What's the time? It's 2:30. Okay. So which one is the one upgraded? This one, the first one. I'm not gonna do anything to it. I'm just gonna leave this one alone. But I'm happy how this train is doing. It's so stupid that you have to make a train to connect across the road. But I mean, it is what it is. This is the game. This is how we move things. I'm not going to start another conversation about why we have to move energy inside train carts. Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything about that anymore. But this train is so slow. Let's try to add more. Let's try to add 2 more engines to it. Did it make a difference? It feels to me that it's faster now. It definitely made a difference to the empty train. I'm not sure how it's impacting the full train. Let's see. Okay, better acceleration, or at least it feels like it has better acceleration. Yeah, it's moving much faster. Yep. So I have 18 wagons and 4 engines. That's like what? If you divide 18 by 4, it's come on, man. Like 4 in 18, that's 7? No, it's 4. What am I talking about? It's 4. It's 4 point something. And normally I attach 4 wagons to a single engine, so that's fine. It's slightly harder for them to push, but it's okay. It's a good number. What about this one? Do we need an upgrade on the oil plant? Storage full. So again, with the problem that we are not taking the energy out fast enough. The city doesn't want to... I mean, it still buys it. Wait, didn't I have a train that was selling energy? I did, right? There was a train selling energy. Which one is it? It's this one. Well, you know what? It means this train needs to have more cars. Now that they're putting much more oil in the power plant, and I'm talking about much more oil. Look at the amount of oil here. In fact, this train that I added here kind of makes the long distance trains kind of pointless. I don't really need so much oil now that I have these. And I'm also making a lot of money. Interest, 400 from the bank interest. Oh my god, I have 50,000 credits. I'm rich. I'm rich. You know what? This calls for a celebration by taking this train and upgrading it. So let's see what happens when I switch these little ones with the big bullet train. So this one has a rated weight of 100 and this one has 57. So I had 2 of these, which is 57 times 2 is 114 and this one is 117. So one of these should be equivalent to 2 of these, but much faster. So I think I should be able to put 6 crude oil carts. Did we do the math right? Yep, it seems it's moving. No, come on, you destroyed my test. You messed up my whole test here. Come on, little one. Let's see, how fast can you go? Oh man, this is going fast. Oh my god, he's flying. Look at him go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awesome. I can't click away. Let's do the floor view. Look at this. Choo choo. This is so much faster than the other ones. This is a true roller coaster right here. Okay, that was a little bit trippy. That was a little bit trippy, but yeah, this is amazing. And you know what? This train is gonna catch the other one. So look at this. It's turning around. And it's gonna catch the one that left before it. It's not even close. Yeah, it already caught it, and it wasn't even one full track. Let's see, can we catch it again? Come on, hurry up. Load up, load up. Go, 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 go. We're having train races here. Go, little train, go. Yep. It caught it. It caught up to it. That was awesome. But I am paying 10 times more money for this one, for this engine, than I am for this one. Actually, no, because there are two here, so this is 1,000 together. Wait, no, it's not 1,000. What am I talking about? It's the upkeep is 8, and the upkeep for this is 64. So this is 8 times, but it's not 8 times because there's two of them. So 8 divided by 2, 4 times. This is 4 times more expensive than having two engines in this train. That's a lot more expensive, but it's also much faster. So yeah, this route is not long enough to justify the cost, but we could have much longer routes like this, and for that it will justify the cost, because speed pays off on long distances that are uninterrupted. This is not a long distance, this is a relatively short distance, and it's also interrupted by this other train. So the speed gain is not, look at him go, how fast he's going. The speed gain is not so so well justified by the price. Oh yeah, I forgot to do more research. We're more than a half over, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more technology to research. That's all. And we're gonna be done with the tier 1. And talking about technologies, we did unlock new stuff. So let's see, coal mine, silica, coal power plant, oil refine. Ah, okay, so this is oil. This is not gas, it's oil. Wait, what am I talking about? Oh, this, the raw resource is oil, and this is reactives. Okay, so that's the way they call gas. It's not gas, it's reactives. They react to oxygen, which is fuel basically, right? Steel mill. It uses coal and iron and produces steel. Salt refinery, we already looked at this. Concrete uses silica. So silica is used both for salt and for concrete, I guess, in this game. So silica and water produces concrete. Okay. Plasticizer. This is just 2 barrels of oil. It creates, I guess this is plastic. It's PVC pipes. 2 barrels of coal produces hard mold. But this is plastic too. So there's two different ways to create plastic. Either from oil or from coal. Okay. Solvent. Oil, 2 silica and 1 water, and you create 6. I still don't know what these are. Solvents. These are solvents. 6 solvents and 1 waste. What do I do with the waste? Do I have to pay the Zeppelin to take away the waste? I imagine the waste is something that I'm not gonna make profit out of. I guess I'm gonna have to pay to get rid of it. I hope. For the sake of making things interesting. And wire coiler. This is, what's this green stuff? I guess this is copper. Copper. And you're making wires. Okay, so right now we don't really have any way to identify like industrial paths, because we only have Tech 1 unlocked. But once we unlock Tech 2, then all these resources that we can build, all these materials that we can build on Tech 1, then we're gonna start to have fun with them and build something that is really interesting. And we need furniture, appliances, or glass in order to further progress the town. And I haven't seen any of them at Tech 1, so this is hopefully at Tech 2. Furniture, appliances, and glass. But I'm pretty happy with our production of power so far. This is oil-based power. We can also have coal-based power, so let's not forget that. But I was going into the silica thing. That was a thing that I wanted to do because I wanted to get salt. Research completed. Tool die. Okay. What's next? Upgrade to the coal mine. So the problem right now is that I don't see the reason to expand because there's nothing that I need. I mean, I could just say, okay, I'm gonna start making steel, concrete and wire and all that, but yeah, I guess I could do that, but I don't need them right now, so I would just be selling them. That's a problem. I guess selling them it's not a problem, right? It's not a problem at all selling them. So I could just create a copper factory here and just sell the output. I could do that. Where's the copper thing? Copper mine. I don't know, it feels a little bit weird to start selling stuff. Okay, let's do this. Let's go into I can't because I'm currently researching stuff. I want to go into the tier 2 research and see, pick one technology that I wanna do, one manufacturing that I wanna do, which is probably going to be one of these, either furniture, appliances, or glass. So pick one of these and then work down from it backwards. See what tier 1 factories I need to fulfill the demands of this factory. But we need to finish the research so I can clear this bar and click the tech tree again. Oh wait, I can do this. I don't need to wait. I can open the tech tree separately. Okay, so I said that I want, wait, what do I want? I want either furniture, appliances, or glass. Furniture, where's the furniture? Appliance plant. So there we are, right here. Appliance plant. Must be built on top of steam vent. Produces energy from steam. This is also nice. You can produce energy out of nothing. This is cool, the geothermal. And we have a lot of vents, so we can produce a lot of energy from just putting this into the ground. So this is something that we need to unlock as fast as possible. Appliance plant. And then we can either go for this one, appliance plant, which requires copper, and that was, I think it was steel. Was it steel, the one at the top? Come on, I just looked at it earlier. I don't remember what it was. So that's copper at the bottom, and the one at the top that looks like cylinders is... what is it? Cylinder, 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 cylinder. Which one is it? This one. Steel. Ah, okay. So we need, for appliances, we need salt, coal, and then we need copper. Salt, coal, and copper, which is quite easy to get. We have copper here. The problem is the salt, which is from this deposit. So we would have to tap into this deposit, and then we have copper, and coal is coal mine. Let's see which one is the closest. Ah, okay, coal was the one that's on top of hills too, so there is no way around it. We will have to go up hills for this. I mean, this is a good location because it has enough space here that I could just take the coal and build something with it right on top of the hill and don't have to carry it down. But I guess I would have to carry the byproducts down anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There's no really any nearby source of coal. They are all very, very far away. I guess this one is the closest one. Yeah, this one is relatively close. And look, there's also... wait. No, look. There's also silica, so I don't need to go here for silica. I can just do this. I can just go on top of this hill and get both coal and silica. And we could just draw a line of trains like this and slowly go down on this surface here, instead of having a strong line on the hard edge. And then we have iron here, so it's perfect. We have everything we need on this side, everything on this side of the map. What else we have here? So we could also go for glass or furniture. Let's see what we need for glass and furniture. First, next unlock, please. Okay. Is it running? It's running. So furniture. Do we see any furniture? Furniture assembler. Oh, this is much easier. We just plastic. That's all. We need plastic. Easy to get. We can convert it from oil. What about the glass? The glass requires silica and energy. So what do we want to do? We want to do glass, furniture. These are so easy. Furniture and glass. Much easier. Or we want to go with appliances, which is... the thing about... so the thing about furniture and glass... at least... no, wait. The furniture is an end product. I don't think it uses... I don't think furniture is used by any other more advanced product. I think this is just for selling to people. But glass could be used by some other product that's further down the line. Yeah, look, this one. Signworks. So this one already uses glass. Oh, this one uses furniture. Luxury example. It uses furniture. Is there anything that uses appliances? I'm not seeing anything. These are all upgrades here. How do appliances look? Hold on. They look like a pink box. Yeah, I think appliances are an end product. They are not used as a component of anything else. You just sell them. That's why they have a higher requirement in manufacturing. So once you start making appliances, That's it. You just sell them and that's it. It's a closed cycle. You don't have to wait to think about any more complicated connections. So we can think of this appliances structure as a standalone island of connections. So we're gonna have connections here in this area, and we're gonna feed the factory that makes appliances, and then we're gonna feed it to the town, and that's it. That's gonna be a closed loop. We don't have to worry about needing to connect anything else later on. So let's think about it for a second. So we have industry. I said that we need, for appliances, we need steel and copper, right? So we need to prepare steel and copper. Copper is easy. Steel is... So steel mill and copper wire coiler. These two, steel mill and wire coiler. And these two can be next to each other because I wonder if you can connect. This is interesting. Can I feed the output of a factory directly into the input of another factory? And put them all together so I don't have to move them by train? That would be very good. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Copper mine, right? That's it. We are going to build copper mines here. This is the copper mines over here in the middle. Then we are going to build... We want this one, the steel mill. So we need iron and coal. Now the coal comes from the hill and the iron comes from over here. It's right here in front of us. So the question is, let's try to place a iron mine. Oh, I can place two of them here. Can I? I don't think the game lets me place two of them. I don't know why. Ah, it's the inclination from the side of the hills. That's why. So I can squeeze one. I can squeeze one here. And then let's see if we can squeeze another one. It's not really clear to me what cells it's touching and what's not touching. But there's no other way to position it on the left side besides this. This is the only position here. So we're gonna put this one here, and then maybe we can put another one on this side. Oh, we can. Good. So we have two iron mines. Are we paying upkeep for these? Iron mine, iron mine, iron mine. Where is the iron mine? This one. No upkeep. It doesn't cost us anything. I think. Double checking. Station tiles, upkeep, station upkeep. So I'm only paying upkeep for the trains and for the station tiles. That's all. Nothing else. Okay. I like these iron mines. Look at it. There's a hole in the ground actually. Very nice. Now I can just pass the track like this horizontally. But wait, I was actually wanted to see if I can do the steel mill exactly here and Does it take the input? It doesn't take the input. I'm not seeing any of those fancy lines, so yeah, I don't think we can do that. I think we are forced to have a train. There's no way we can do this without the train, sadly. Well, that sucks. That kind of sucks. But you know what? I mean, I can place it here. Right? What should I do? Yeah, let's place it here. Wait, what was that? Unlock something. My last technology, whatever that was. I think the copper mine. 1, 2, 3, 4 technologies left, and we're done with the tier 1. Man, I was so optimistic, thinking that I'm gonna like come anywhere close to finishing the sandbox with this single stream. Let's just finish this loop here. Let's just finish the iron production, the steel production. Oh wait, it does take the input directly. Is that what the lines are? I don't think that's what they are. No, they're just an indication where I can take them. Okay, never mind. And it's selling them here. Okay, good. So, we got the iron covered. Now we need to move the coal. In fact, actually, we didn't get the iron covered. We are going to get it now. Man, this is so stupid. Can I do a trick here? Can I be an asshole and do this? I'm gonna make one line, which is, man, if this works. Man, if this works, I'm gonna be like, oh wait, it's a difference of level here. This is not good. Not good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this thing, this station here is connected to both the steel mill and the iron. So what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna put a train inside of the station. I'm gonna give it the worst engine. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 points here. Let's make 6 of them. It's fine. And then I'm just gonna keep the train there. It's not unloading. Wait, is it too far from the... No workers assigned. Is this station too far from the steel mill? No, it's not. It's capturing it. Why are you not unloading? Are you serious? You should be unloading. Do I really have to do this? Seriously? I have to... I guess my plan failed. I don't want to do this, man. I wanna trick the game. I wish the background would be colored instead of the border, because it gets with the orange text and the white text and the background and all the borders and the lines, it gets very confusing, and I can't really tell which ones I researched and which I didn't. But I'm still trying to work out this little exploit here. So my idea is that if you just have a train bounce around, I don't think it works like that. But let's try to create two different stations which are ridiculously close to each other. So this is one station and this is one other station. Oh my god. And both of the stations are hitting all the points, all the platforms. Okay, this one is only hitting the one iron mine, not two of them, but still. So let's try to do this. So one train. Finalized train. No, I didn't take an engine. You didn't even load anything. What the hell? It's funny how he's loading from this station and he's taking them to that station. But does it work? It worked. And it's loading silicon again. So it doesn't matter what station it's leaving from. It's always loading silicon. Not silicon, iron. Come on, load it. Yeah. It's just so stupid. Like they're taking the resources from here, they're taking them here, and then they're putting it on a train. They're moving it to this side, and then they're taking it from here and taking it here. Like that. It would have been much easier just to move them from the iron mine directly to the steel mill by hand. But let's see, how can we improve this? Because I'm not really 100% happy with this harebrained scheme that I created here. I want more from it. Can we super optimize this? Can we make it even faster? So there's 1, 2. So it's clear to us that we can't do a single station. If you do a single station, the game gets messed up. It doesn't understand. So it has to have at least one space between them, so that it considers them two individual stations. So we're gonna leave one space, and we're gonna have four there and 4 here. So the train just needs to flip around and go here. But maybe 4 is not. Maybe 4 is not good. Maybe we should have 2. Huh? Or 4? 4 or 2? I think it's enough to have 2, but we'll leave it right like this for now. Can we have 2? Let's try 2. Next research, please. Salt refinery. So let's go back to our stupid experiment. I think it should work like this, to be honest. Theoretically, I could just create one locomotive and one cart and just have 3 rails here, like one station, one empty, and another station. That should be enough. Move out, it's bothering me. It's not even moving, man. Can I do 4 of them? 5? No, I can't do 5. It's too much. Can I do another engine? Nope. So there has to be like a little bit of movement. You can't make it perfect. But yeah, this has to be the dumbest thing ever I've ever played into one of these train games. This is the dumbest of the dumbest things. I mean, if it works, right? All I have to do now is bring coal. Coal, unfortunately, is not going to be so easy because we gotta take it from up here. Coal mine. Now the question is, what's the input for coal? The input is 2 coal, and it's using it up at, what's the speed? 8 seconds. So we're using 2 coal every 8 seconds. Okay, which means that, what's the production possibility of this one? Coal mine. This one produces once every 16 seconds. See, it says over there 60 seconds. So this is 8 seconds and this is 16 seconds. So technically I need 2 of these, 2 coal mines for a single coal per 8 second interval, which means that I need 4 coal mines to satisfy the requirements of a single steel mill. So let us build 4 coal mines. Can we produce 4 in this place? Now maybe I should start with the line first, because the line is going to be complicated. Do I make it like this, or do I make it like this, in this direction? Feels to me like it feels better if I do it like this and then follow the natural curvature of the mountain, or I could just come like this on this side and then go down in this little between the mountains here, and then when I'm here I just go. But this is going to be a very steep descent here on this side. And I can this would be short. It's going to be a little bit steep, but it's going to be short. The other alternative would be to go here, and then I will have to climb, actually, because this is taller. So I will have to climb and then go down and rotate. Nah, this is too much. This is way too much. Let's just go straight. And you know what? I'm just gonna raise this as high as I can. There we go. Wait, what's going on here? I can't, because I can only raise 2 above the ground. So we have to start from here. Okay. Good, very good. I can take this and get it over here. Then from here, can we go up higher? Raise and lower. And raise. What's going on here? Is it too close to the wall? salt refinery. That's nice. And this is the last technology. No, I'm done. I'm done. This is all. So now I can just go for the appliance plant, because this is the one that I said that I want to make. The appliance plant. Is there any one of these good at climbing? Reasonable initial investors. No other engine can boast such a competitive capital efficiency. So this is about money, and this one is about high top speeds at the expense of significant upkeep. Okay, and this one is high torque for carrying large loads up steep inclines. This is the one I'm looking for. Multi-stage transmission produces a slow but steady speed. This is the one that I would like to have. This one and the appliance plant. What do I need for this one? Reactives or concrete or widgets. Okay, so we're not gonna get any of these anytime soon. I guess reactives are the one that we can do, because they were from oil and we already have oil. So this one, the oil refinery, only needs oil. That's all. So we could just drop it right here. Like literally we could put it here, and it's going to get all the oil it needs. Or we could move. Actually, this is even better because it has access to both of the stations. So let's do that. Let's prolong this like this. Come on, go there, go there. You go. Go left. Now we're gonna okay, and we delete this other one. Nice. Salvage 32 branches. I guess they are called branches. And now we can place the oil refinery right here. Where is it? Oil refinery. So the reason why I wanted to do this is because... Does it reach both of them? Please tell me it reaches both of them. Does it? Yeah, it does. So this one reaches all the way here. The one at the bottom doesn't. So I need to destroy the left side and move it slightly towards the right. Now we have connection to both of them. And this one only connects... this one also connects to both of them. Good. Very good. Very good. So this I wanted to do this because they are already built. The stations are already built. And I'm already moving a lot of oil centered. I'm bringing a lot of oil here to this platform. Which means I'm bringing the oil to either this station or this station. So it made sense to me to unite all of them and have oil delivered to the refinery as well. So with this minimal change, you don't have to do anything. We just have no. We now have production of whatever the name of that thing is. What's the name of this? Reactives. So we have production of reactives without doing anything else. And now what we can do is take the train that brings the research here. Where's the train? The little train that brings research. This one. This one also takes stuff to the city. So does the city need reactives? It doesn't. which is fine because we're just gonna drag them around with us. Now we can configure this to add 2 reactives. So now, are you able to move them? Do you need another locomotive? I think you're good, right? So now this train will also bring reactives. Not as many as energy, but it will bring some of them here. And this should be enough to allow us to start unlocking tier 2 resources, technologies. Oh, there is this little thing here. You know what? I think it's better if we just stack this two. Because if we stack these two, it means that we don't need to have the train go down every time, which will increase the speed quite a lot. No, wrong way. There we go. Now I can move the... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna delete them from underneath because they're just costing me money. They do have an upkeep. The stations have an upkeep. The tracks don't, but the stations do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now this little dude here, look, he's bringing the thingies. The what's the name of these? Reactives. And the reactive storage is already full, so now that there's no more gradient. You know what? I'm gonna create another train. So you don't need these anymore. So you're just carrying energy, okay? There's gonna be a second train. Let me create a second train here. No, I can't make a second train because if I do another second train, I'll need a loop. I will need to create a loop here, and I can't. I mean, I can, but I don't wanna. I just don't wanna create a loop. How can I do this with minimal configuration? I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I just have to create a loop. Maybe there's no way around it. Or I could just use this side here, because this is not really used. This whole segment is just a way for the train to go around. So I could just put a station here. Put station here, but then I will have another station that I have to pay for. When I have so many stations already. So I could put a station here and then move another line that will go through these two and then go right and connect here at the bottom. And this will be for the reactives. And it's just going to move reactives, nothing else. Choices. So many choices. I kinda like the idea of having a loop here, to be honest. I think I may just do a loop. Let's think about it. So we start here, which We turn it around like this. We follow the path of the line which is underneath it. And now, instead of going that way, we just go left. Like this. And that's it. So the reactive train will start from here, will go around, come to the station, and then instead of going up like this other one, it will go left. And it will turn back. I think that's the correct way to do it. No, you have to go this way. Rotate. Rotate. So you are a workhorse and you're gonna carry 4. Let's see, does it work? Did we get this? No, left, 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 left. I think we got this. Yep. This is good. Oh, and this one is also getting water as a catalyst because the power plant is getting water as a catalyst, and since they're sharing the stations, they are both getting the same thing, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't have to worry about catalysts either. Wait, what did I do? Ah, never mind. I clicked the wrong thing for a second. Now, I don't really like the fact that this guy is interfering with this guy, so maybe I could route the power train so that when it comes back, it goes like this, like doink, and it will just bypass the whole station. But the problem is that, wait, why is my energy train coming back from the city? Ah, right, it's emptying at the city and then it's coming back, so it has to go through the station, otherwise it will not ah, but wait, we can do it backwards. We can rotate this like this. Yeah, this is much better. This is better because now when the train arrives into this station, they will all both be traveling the same direction, and actually it doesn't matter. Even if they travel the same direction, if they're both in the same place at the same time, they will just ghost each other, so it doesn't matter. It's okay, we're just gonna leave it like this. No problem. Yeah, it's fine. Now about this one, I started doing this uphill stuff, but I gave up because I wanted to connect research for tier 3, and I think research for tier 3 is now working, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is slowly going up. That's very good. And we are researching the new locomotive, the new engine, which should help us with this part of our plan. Now we're going here, and then I want to go diagonally. Can I go diagonally? Which is the best route? Let's see. So I would like to get a little bit of a breather here. I don't want to keep going all the time up, up, up. So take a little bit of a breather. Now we go left and maybe also up a little bit. Man, that's so ugly. That is so ugly. It's triggering the shit out of me. I just can't. I can't. I need to do it. I need to do it earlier. Is this any better? I can't tell because it's night. No, this is even worse. How is this better? No, this is not better. This is worse. Ah! I guess we're gonna have to leave it like this. It's better. And now... Is there any point in waiting and going like this? There isn't, right? It's just a long climb. Very long climb. So... But the alternative is doing a curve and a climb. So... Which one is it going to be? Curve and a climb or a long climb? Okay, let's take a break and figure out where we are going to place these. These are coal plants. And I think we decided that we need 4 coal plants, so... Coal mines, not plants, they're mines. Because they're mine. So that's why they're mines. 1 here. One here. Another one here. No! No! It is oriented improperly. Now it has the proper orientation. And we rotate this. There we go. So there's 4 of them. Very nice. This is perfect. This is perfect. Now we draw the line. This is where I draw the line. The line has been drawn. Now the problem is I can't get this to work like this. It really wants to go that way, but I don't want it to go like that way. So can we go down a little bit? I can't. I mean, this is down, right? No, not that way. Come on. Game. Stop being a douchebag, game. So this is 1 lower. And then we can go like this and... Ah. Can we go down if we curve this somehow? Like this? I mean, I kinda like this curve like this. Higher, higher. I kinda like this setup like this way. You know what? I need to delete this whole segment here. Maybe it will connect better if I have a free... Nope. Oh, no train now. Train later. Now we just draw the track. Maybe if I have more room and I let the game plot the best route. What was I saying? It looks like crap. This is not something I like. Why do you not... Man... Can we just get a proper track, please? Yes, like that. This is wow. This is perfect. This is what I wanted in the first place. Oh wait, actually, I think I'm gonna have to live with this. I don't think there's any way for me to get past the fact that I will have to do this narrow curve here. There's just no way around it. Can we go down? Uh-huh. Okay. No, why are you doing that? Why? What's the point of this? It's because it's too close, isn't it? Man, I had it. I just had it. Oh wait, so you can do this. This looks better. Yeah, this actually looks better. I like this. Okay. So it's taking a little bit of a curve here and then it's going up this massive incline, which is gonna be so slow, but nah, it was better before. It was better like this. Yeah, this is better. Because you're having like multiple smaller inclines instead of having one massive uphill. So at least in my mind it should be easier. Obviously I don't know what I'm talking about, but maybe let's see what the game has to say if I connect it like this. Lower please, lower. Yeah. So you're not giving me an improvement, you're doing the same thing again. Okay, fine. Fine game, you win. You win. Now we do the stations. Four? Is 4 enough? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You know what? We don't carry the big weight uphill, we carry the big weight downhill. So when the train comes back up, it's going to be empty. It's not going to have a payload. So it should be much easier. Now, did we get the train upgrade? This is so close, 78%. And we're gonna be done with this. But see, the research is going down much slower. It's 32 cycles compared to the 8 cycles that were used in the first tier of research. So yeah, no more unlocking tons of technologies very fast. Come on, 81%. How is this production going? Is it still well supplied? So we do have catalyst, it's full. We do have... oh, we don't have oil. Oil is in short demand, in short supply, so we need to boost the production, the induction of oil, and I guess that would mean I can either upgrade this, but this train is always full, so upgrading the cycle here doesn't really matter. Let's see. Does it get full? Okay, so it's not getting full. Good, so in that case, we can upgrade this. This is already upgraded. We're upgrading this one. Plus 50% production. And I guess I can do another upgrade, right? I can upgrade this one. And since we're not paying upkeep costs, we can just upgrade all of them. It's not like I'm gonna pay more for them. Let's see, is the train getting full now? Almost full. Almost. Can I do more upgrades? I think I can, right? Okay, and I have a lot of money, so why not? Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. There we go. So we have level 2 oil wells in this node, in this resource node here. Look at them, they are already full, all of them. 4, 4, 4. But wait, they're not full because now they go all the way up to 12, so... And the train should be full now. Yep. So we are good, we should be able to stack all the oil that's needed here in the oil power plant. Nice. But it's getting drained so fast, man. So fast, look at it. It's just flying off. Industrial engine. Now we can focus on the appliances plant. And let's look at this industrial engine because now we're gonna start it up here at the top. Let's see, industrial engine. It costs 1,000, which is fair. And the maintenance, the upkeep is 16, which is also very fair. Top speed is 30, which is scrolling. It's the slowest one, but the climb rating is 95% and the rated weight is 96 ton. So this should be very good here. Let's take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I take just 6 or should I take 8? Let's go with 8. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's getting loaded. It's turning around. It didn't take much to turn around, which is fine. Now he's going maximum speed downhill because he's basically a roller coaster. Now let's see how fast it's going back. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Give me the first person view. Man, this guy is climbing. I mean, seriously, he doesn't even feel slowed down. He's climbing like crazy. Maybe I should add 2 more. Am I exaggerating if I'm placing 2 more? I mean, the coal mine is not, doesn't seem to be too phased by this. Yeah, let's place 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have 8 already? I have 8 already. Okay, never mind. No more, 2 more. 8 is enough. Let's look at the cinematic camera for a while. Look, it's going up as fast as the other ones go in a straight line. They just don't care. It just goes. Which kind of makes me think that I should put one of these to pull the large or fuel train here. This one. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. So we're going to remove two. I'm gonna remove everything. Remove everything yet. One industrial. And we're gonna stack 18 the same way it was before. Oh wait, I only did 16. Did I? Is it just 16? No, it's 18. So he is struggling, okay? He is struggling, which means that place one more. How is it now? Seems it's going much better now. Yep. Yep, this is good. So it's only going 25 kilometers per hour, but doesn't matter because the loop is very small, so we don't care. The question is, can I get away with adding 6 more? Look, it reached 30 kilometers per hour empty. Let's add 6 more. How fast does it go now? 18 kilometers. So before it was reaching 20 something and now... Oh wait, I forgot to... No, it's here. Ah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like the fact that I have to destroy the wagons, and in order to place an engine in front I have to destroy 20 wagons so I can place an engine and then re-add 20 wagons. There should be a way to allow me to place something at a particular position. But so far it's looking good. Look at it, it's going 30 kilometers per hour when it's empty. When it's full, it's not even getting close to 20 kilometers per hour. But I don't care because we lost like a couple of kilometers per hour, but we increased the capacity by what, 25%, so I'd say that's a good deal. And if we upgrade the oil wells, actually they're already full, look at it. We may even get away with making it even bigger and adding one more locomotive to it. Can we try that? Let's try that. So I have 24 wagons, which means if I want to use 3 locomotives, that's what, 8? How many can I add? Oh shit, I can add a lot. No! What happened? Did I cancel? I canceled, right? So it has to be a multiple of 6, and currently I'm doing 24, so that's 12 and 12. Which means I could put a... But I don't want, I want to add another 6, so it's going to be 12 plus 6, 18. So it's going to be like this: one engine, then 18 carts, then another engine, then another 18 carts, then another engine. So let's do this. Uh, 18 I said. 18. Then one cart. One engine. Then another 18. So 18 plus 18, that's 32? No, 36. Okay, and now another engine. It's almost touching the the front of the train is looking at the end of the train, which is amazing. I love it. There we go. Have 3 engines and a big circle. A big circle of wagons. This is wonderful. I love it. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this. This is so funny. It's the circle train. There isn't enough. I don't think there's enough oil here in these platforms to fill all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there was enough oil. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Go, Choo-Choo, go! If you hurry, you're gonna catch yourself. This is like that game, the centipede game. A little bit longer and you're gonna eat your own tail. So the cumulated length of this train, which is taking oil from here to here, is basically 3 times longer than the distance between the source and the destination. We're just going in a big circle. We're going in a big circle, guys. But at least we're keeping this one stocked. Now it's keeping this thirsty oil power plant stocked with juicy oil. Okay, so I finished the appliances and the industrial engine research. I guess I'm gonna go for geothermal. Now, what happened to our no loading freight? Not loading freight. Yeah, because you're just doing the trick. And you know what? This actually worked out fine in the end, because we have the little exploit train is doing its exploitish thing here, hidden under the real train. And if you look from a distance, you don't even see the little dude doing his tricks. You may just pay attention if you zoom and see, oh wait, what's that little train doing there? Well, it's actually moving iron from here to there, but it's doing so between 2 tiny stations, one here and one here, just bouncing around between them. Because both of the stations have access to all sources and the destination, so it doesn't matter where it takes it to where. It will always have iron to move to the other section, which is fine. I guess it's what we wanted. And look at this guy, how happy he is. This is the happiest little train ever. What about the steel mill? Is the steel mill happy? Actually, it's pretty happy. Look at it, steel. 2 steel. So now the only thing that we need to do is plot down a appliance thingy. Where's the appliance plant? Look, appliance plant. And the appliance plant is supposed to take also coal, not coal, copper. So what I think I'm gonna do kind of the same thing no wait, copper needs to be processed first. We need to do the wire coiler. So we need to take the copper, make it into wires at this factory, and then take this stuff from here, from this the steel mill, and connect it to the output from the wire factory into the appliance factory, and then the appliance factory we connect the output to the city. So the question is, how do we do this in a sane system? We can put everything here, like in this tiny space here. We can cramp everything here. Or we can move everything in this area, which is not really used for anything else, and fabricate the appliances somewhere here, and then take the appliances to the city. I'm kind of tempted in having everything here. So let's just do that. Let's create. First of all, let's look at the conversion rating. So the wire coiler is doing 32-second cycles. Right. And the copper mine is doing 16-second cycles. So the wire coiler is half as fast as the copper mine, which is good for a change. Let's place a wire coiler first down. I'm gonna put it somewhere like I don't know. Should we put it here? Or do we put it here and remove stuff like this? Yeah, let's put it like this here. And the question is, do I need more than one? Is one enough? 32 seconds, it produces 2 wire. And it requires 1 copper. This is interesting. So this is actually backwards to other factories. This one takes 1 and produces 2, and other factories take more and produce 1. That's fine, I don't mind. Now, I don't want to intersect myself with this line here. But I do want to take, so this wire collider is going to take stuff here somewhere. And this here is going to be the appliance plant. So the plant is going to be somewhere here. I don't know where, somewhere. Maybe right here, right? Over here. Bang, right? And now, I like how that road is on the part of concrete that is not accessible. I gotta stop thinking about it so it doesn't trigger me. The wire coiler takes stuff here, and then the appliances go bye-bye towards the city, like this. Oh, there's a little hop here. You know what? In that case, we will just go full hop. I don't want to be half-assed here. Wait, what happened? I thought I'm gonna undo. Oh, it worked. Nice. I wasn't expecting the undo to work, but apparently it did, so I'm grateful for that. There we go. So This is the place that takes my stuff towards the city. The stations are like this. 1, 2, whatever, how many there are, doesn't matter. Many stations, that direction. Alright. The thing is that this... Wait. This line here is like at half elevation. It's not at the base level, it's also not at the first level, so... But it's okay, there's nothing here to worry about. It's just the hill. And then we go down and we just connect to the city. And I think we can just hook up to this station. No, actually we can't, because otherwise we will just start running around over there. There's gonna be a station here, it's fine. We're gonna put up some sort of station here, okay? Just gonna do, like, for now, as a short-term solution, just like that, okay? So this one here is the train that takes appliances to the city. Now, and I can even delete one more. Okay, now this train will take coilers to the appliance place, so it needs to be, but we also have to worry about taking stuff from the steel mill and putting it here. So we're gonna use the same trick. We're gonna do a bouncing train. This is our trademark now, the bouncy train. Like this, one station here, one station here. Do I want to put it in front of this? I mean, I'm not going to do anything with the bouncy train up below, so... Yeah, sure, let's put it below, it's fine. Station, station, stations, and now we're gonna get a bouncy train, maybe this one. Lone train, put it here, and instead of iron, we're gonna move steel. No, come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? Long train, put it here. Remove the iron. Place the steel. And now this little train is going to bounce around between these two stations. And it's always going to pick up steel, and it's always going to leave steel down. So pick it up. And now it's picking it up again. It's moving here. And the whole thing repeats again. And the destination is full, so there's no more unloading, and it keeps bouncing around there. This is my little exploit. Because this whole line here, the whole purpose of this line is basically just taking stuff from here and moving it here. Alternatively, I could have just made a big loop around, and it would have achieved the same thing. This is like I think the most efficient way to do it like this. Now the wire coiler. I want to take the wire coiler somewhere. And I know where I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stack them, okay? Because I got the taste of stacking rails, and now I'm addicted to it. So it's going to be up top, and it's going to connect with this area. And then we're gonna have the station 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though we don't really need 4, to be honest. Do I want to make 4? Now I'm starting to wonder if I really need 4. How much am I paying upkeep for a station? Hold on. Do I even need to care about it? Is it like a considerable upkeep or just a little bit? Station tiles, 100 station. So you're paying 4 coins for 1 station. It's not really a big deal, so screw it. There we go. So now there's going to be a train that takes wire and puts the wire here in appliances. So one train, a little one, not a big one, it's a little one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Did I put the train in the wrong place? I know I bought the train, but I don't know where I put it. This one is taking appliances to the city, okay? Which is correct. We don't have any appliances yet, but it's doing the correct thing. And now I want to move. Man, I don't know what I did there. I'm sure I bought something. It's okay, we'll do it again. So train goes here. And we're taking a wire with a boiler engine. We're taking it from the wire coiler to the appliance plant. No freight. Yeah, because we're not bringing copper. Now all we have to do is bring copper. And the copper station is going to be like this. So it's at the bottom. And I have to... I cannot intersect this train because this one is huge and I don't want to bother that train. So instead I have to intersect. I have to jump over it, or even better, actually this is much better. I can just come parallel to it like this. Then we're gonna turn and we are right here at the copper. Unlock for the geothermal plant. Awesome. So we made progress beyond the tier 1 as I was originally setting myself as a goal for today. Let's go for one of the engines. I mean, I don't need the other ones. Booster plant. Hard mold. Unlocks the ability to upgrade this industry. Hard. Ah, okay, so this is an upgrade. Whole refinery upgrade. You know what? I think we may need this. The old refinery upgrade and the what's the one that makes copper wire? What's the name of that? Wire coiler. Where's the wire coiler? Can we upgrade the wire coiler? Oh, it's here at the next level. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do the refinery upgrade. Although I would like to, you know what? No, let's go for a train. Which one? Should it be this one? Provide high top speed or the reasonable investment? This one, let's go with this one. This is supposed to be a very financially efficient train, so let's try it out. Let's see what that is about. And we have a lot of money, so let's put some money in the deposit system. I think I'm gonna destroy the bank. Actually, I think I'm destroying the game. 50,000 yen into the bank, and our interest rate is 1,000 yen. You know what? Let's double that. Let's make it 10,000, 100,000. I can't deposit anymore. I broke the bank. Why is it 64,000? This is an arbitrary number apparently. Why is it 64,000 and not 70,000 or 90,000? Why 64? Is it because it's a multiple of, it's a base 2 thing? Are we doing a base 8 stuff? Is it a binary thing? A bit thing? A byte thing? It's a byte of the bank. Bank byte. This one needs 1 copper. Let's bring 1 copper, man. You know what? I think the problem is that we need more wire coilers. I think that's a problem. Establish a region generating 4,000. I did. So let's see how much 1 wire every 16 seconds. 1 wire per 16 seconds. 2 wire for 32 seconds, which means 1 wire for 16 seconds, which is the same. So I really only need 1 copper, that's it, not more. You know what, just 1 copper. And you know what, I think I'm gonna give it just 1 copper. Where's the copper? Copper mine. I wish the cells, the tiles, the floor tiles would highlight, so I can know exactly how I'm placing it. Right now I'm kind of eyeballing it, so I can place, I think I can get away with placing 4 copper here somehow. I don't think I can get away with connecting all of them to the same rail though. Unless so do we want to place 4? Do we really want to place 4 copper here? Do we have any other copper around? Wait. Industry, copper mine. So the closest one is here, the other one is there. Oh, so there's a little bit more copper here, which is relatively close, and more here, also relatively close. So we don't really need to cramp 4 generators here. 3 should be enough. So it should be 1 here, 1 here. This is actually kind of like the only way you can place it. 1 there, and then we could actually place another one here. And can we get another one? Actually we can. get it here or here. Either way is fine. And then we have one more here. Like this. And sadly, this last one has to be a different direction. This is it, this is my copper mines, and now I can just get a line. Oh, and I can also go, is this elevated? It's elevated. Ooh. So you can go above it if you want to. And my intention is to make a diagonal station which captures everything. We can do that, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is wonderful. This is absolutely wonderful. And now we can just go straight. This. Delete this extra garbage. Oh my god, this is so perfect. This is so perfect. And it also looks amazing. It combines function with form. Form and function. Function with form. So now we have a lot of copper. Like huge amounts of copper. And I'm gonna take advantage of this by putting a big ass train here. Gonna go for an industrial engine. Actually, should I do for an industrial? Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, yeah, let's go for a boilerplate. Actually, 2 of them. Wait, why does it say our stations at both end, no supply and demand per... What? Did I mess up my supply chain? This is copper. And it's going here. And this is... Oh wait, there's no station here. Never mind. Now we have it. So now we can place the train. It's going to go and pick up its load first. There we go. Wait, what train hasn't loaded freight for several minutes? I mean, I think it's the one that I messed up earlier, that I created, and I don't know where it went. Oh, it's maybe this one. It has to be this one. So it's cool that it gives me this notification, but maybe letting me click on it so I know exactly what's going on, maybe that would be helpful. The game is very advanced in terms of feature functionality, but it's very primitive in terms of user experience. So it provides absolutely minimal oversight, minimal way of looking easy at what the resources are on the map, what your trains are, where they are going, what they're carrying. Every time you want to get any kind of information, you just gotta have to go around and struggle and manually click on things and figure it out yourself. So there's a lot of room for improvement in terms of quality of life and the user experience. But other than that, from a depth perspective, the game is pretty deep and I like that. However, yeah, for a fully released game, I would expect a little bit more UX and quality of life. in terms of interface. But yeah, it is what it is. So now that we did this, that we did the copper thing, we are finally producing wire coiler, and this is helping us produce appliances. We have a first appliance construction chain, appliance manufacturing chain, and we're also first time suppliers of appliances to our beautiful city, which we didn't give a name. It's just called city. I guess it could be called the shitty city, or just the city. The city. Look at this. Level 2 demands. Finally, it's going up. We are moving towards level 3 population. And it wasn't so hard because those are all alternatives. So you don't have to go you don't have to produce everything. You can just produce one of all these goods. So I have a feeling that you can just, because of this system, technically you can just go all the way to Tech 6 without building everything. You just pick one of the many things that you can build and you go with it, and that's it. But maybe the increased interconnectivity between goods and components of goods higher down the supply chain, or lower down the supply chain, and higher the tier level, maybe that complexity is going to kind of force you to pretty much start building everything and exploring all the crafting the manufacturing possibilities. Because yeah, I mean, look at all the industries that we haven't used here. We didn't do, well, geothermal is something that we just unlocked, but in terms of tier 1 we didn't do silica. Actually, it's just silica for tier 1. That's the only thing that we didn't do. We did coal, we did copper, we did iron, and we will have to use silica because it's a component for the other chemical thing. I forgot what it was. Not the salt. This one, concrete, right? And the solvents. So yeah, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be. I'm gonna need to use everything that's on industry tier 1. Right now we're just using oil refinery, that's all. Oh, and the steel mill. And the wire color. Okay, we are using 3 of them. Oil refinery, steel mill, and wire color. But I mean, look at how many others there are here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Probably, maybe even if we don't need it, we'll still probably build them. Just so we can say we explored everything and that we build everything. But for tonight's stream, we have kind of done our established goal, and it's late. It's been a long stream. We accomplished a lot, and everything is coming out nicely. And we're gonna leave it here for now, and we're gonna pick it up later in a couple of days, maybe in a couple of days, to continue this growth and exploring this game. For now, I would say to you goodbye. Thanks for watching if you have been. See you on the next stream.